Hi, good morning. It's I think this is the earliest I've ever streamed. Happy Monday, no fun day. This is Sasquatch, and well, here we are. Gonna continue NASCAR 2003, the 2003 Winston Cup season. Ah, sorry, I'm trying to. Been up since like 8:20, 8:25, something like that. I had trouble. I had a little bit of trouble sleeping, just a little bit. Hmm. Still felt like I slept funny. So, anyway, I had a peanut butter sandwich, got my Mountain Dew, took some ibuprofen. All right, here we are. The Monster Mile. Oh boy. So, with the NASCAR 2003 reimagined physics, Dover's tough. Uh, the car gets, the car just gets like just a little past the center, very loose, very loose. Now, let's see, was it the first? Yeah, it was the first try. I won this race. This was one of the few races that I won. Second try, my car just got so loose, I spun out and was like, damn, the hell. So maybe this time will go better. I don't know. It's like I said, it's a tough race. 400 laps, 400 miles, 24 degrees of banking on this concrete oval. Yes, it is all concrete. So I plan to probably race till about 9, 10 tonight. Then Mechanized Evil and I are gonna figure out what we're gonna stream tomorrow. We're gonna start collabing 11 noon Eastern Standard Time. So I might, I don't know, I might sleep in, or I might, maybe stream some F121 while I'm waiting for Mechanized Evil to get ready. But today we're gonna do Dover, Pocono, Michigan, Sonoma, and the Pepsi 400. Hopefully. Well, we should. This will take about 3 hours, so this will put us to just after noon. This will definitely take 3 hours. This will put us to close to 4. This will take probably 2 and 3/4. Obviously, it depends on how many cautions there are. So this would probably take us to like 6, 7. 6, 7. And then, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to try to get through as many races as I can. And let's get the show on the road. All right. Here we go. Now, this is using Dover revamped, because the base game Dover only has 40 pit stalls. And I don't remember the tip, trick, whatever it is to, get more pit stalls. So, all right. Everything's all set. Hopefully the steering wheel works. Oh, good. It does. Alright, so it looks like upper 23s, low 24s will be your race pace. If this is what they're running in cloudy weather. I don't know why this game does this, but when it's cloudy out, you gain horsepower, and it seems like downforce too. So, alright, here we go. Alright. So hopefully I sound okay. The engine for both player and the opponents is set to 38. When I first started streaming, it was 100. Then a couple weeks ago, dropped it down to 50. And then a couple nights ago, dropped it down to 38. So hopefully I sound better for you guys. Oh, car got loose. Car got way loose. Yep. Okay. Wow. Wow. 23 flat, essentially. Oh, jeez. Yep. This is, well, the first attempt at this, streaming the 2003 Winston Cup series or season using the Splash and Go car set. I did start in the back, and it was a miracle, but I made it up to the front. No incidents. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. So it can be done. I've done it before. I don't know. All right. Well, doesn't feel too bad for now. Hmm. Interesting. All right. That was on me. I did think he. I thought he would give me this spot, but you know what they say. Say la vie. Hmm. My gearing might be a little too tall. Oh, there's the loose off. Hmm. Auto temp's not too high. Oh, I forgot that. Shoot. Hold up. Wait a minute. Well, we're going to lose this one because I forgot to. Oh, work with me. There we go. Uh, Newman. No. We'll keep. No. No. So we'll just keep Bobby Labonte. All right. So let's try this again. And nope. All right. Excuse me. Clear, clear, and clear. Okay. Well. Uh. Hmm. Soft springs. All right. Let's try that then. All right. Since it's going to be clear out, probably means qualifying is going to be mid 23s, maybe someone in the 2330s. Because when it was cloudy, it was essentially a 23 flat. 23 oh. Oh, oh, it's magic. You know. All right. Let's see if I have better luck in the clear weather. It is possible I just got on the gas too hard. That is possible. This thing is highly sensitive to throttle inputs. I do almost wonder what changes they made in the physics editor. Because you do have to be careful getting back to the throttle. But I don't. Well, then again, I've never driven a cup car, so I don't know. I could be wrong. It very well could be that sensitive. That's as good as I got. That's all I've got. Okay, still running low 23s, so about 2/10 slower. I'm still in the back. That's okay. It's okay. Alright. So as you guys saw, I softened the right rear spring. So hopefully that'll help. Now, Dover Revamped is based off of the 2007 Dover race. Now, I did do a copy paste of this track, and I renamed it Dover Revamped underscore B, essentially for event 2, because they did have a folder within this folder that had the fall sponsors. So, and the new track I just copy pasted. Alright. So again, they're probably gonna run upper 23s. And it looks like my my gearing might be a touch too tall, but I think the reason I did that's because it was like almost 90 degrees and my oil temp was getting way too hot. I mean, obviously I started in the back too, so that's never good. So yeah, we're not even getting up to 8,500 RPM. We might barely hit 8,500 RPMs. So if I can, yeah, we just barely hit it. All right. So when I do come in, I would like to make the gearing a notch shorter, just a notch. Uh, as for grill tape, it's gonna be hard to say because we're starting 33rd. Obviously, you want as much tape on the nose as possible for a downforce speed, but obviously, too much tape means you'll cook the engine. But as you see here, oil and water, especially a water temp, nowhere near 200. Well, nowhere near 220, I should say. The car, oddly enough, with the softer right rear spring, doesn't feel too bad. Okay. Alright. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set. It's going to be 75, 76 on the race. I'm going to up. Let's try 53% of the grill covered. I'm going to come in. Tire temps look good, surprisingly enough. Alright, here we come. This is a tricky pit road to get onto. And you're going stupid slow. Stupid slow. So it's funny, this track and Phoenix are both a mile in length. Phoenix has less banking, and yet its pit road speed limit's 45, while here, pit speed limit is 35. How's that one work? Your guess is as good as mine. Alright. So we've got about 53% of the grill covered. Alright. Actually, I'm curious as to what kind of gearing they're running. Alright. So essentially what we're running now. Okay. They have a little more tape, but hell, you could probably put 100% tape on their car and they would do just fine. Probably. I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Let's get back out there. Let me get another sip of Mountain Dew. The oil temp, after a few laps, 9 laps, only got up to maybe 200. Maybe. Oh, wow. Right on 3,000. So this might be the only time where our pits RPMs match. Ah, I'll be damned. Whoa. Alright. So, previous gearing, we were barely hitting 8,500. Barely at the end of the straightaway. This gearing will probably get maybe 8,700, maybe. There we go. That was just over 8,500. About 8,750. Nice. So essentially, we gained 250 RPM by making the gearing like just that one step taller, shorter. Sorry. We went that one step closer. You. Alright. Well, that's one thing you'll have to be careful of. Well, I'll have to be careful of. Alright. So the car feels fine. As long as I'm careful getting back onto the throttle, the car feels fine. Alright. So, there is rain that starts coming to lap 78, and it lasts for 12 laps. So, what I'm going to do, I think that's the first caution, too. Right? No, that's the third caution. Alright, so depending on how things go, if the rain's going to be the first caution, I will throw it with 84 complete. And we'll just run the last, 6 laps under yellow. I don't want to do 12 laps. No, no, no. If it's the second caution, probably do the same thing, split it in half. But if this is the, third caution, just like it's real life, well, then we'll do the 12 laps, just so it matches. Anyway, let's just accelerate time. Let's see how fast these guys go. So it looks like the slowest is going to be pretty much a 24 flat. 24 flat, 24, yeah, 24 flat, essentially. And the fastest is a 2380. So that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right. Let's go racing 400 miles around the Monster Mile. All right. So, hopefully I can have the luck of the first streaming session. Well, first time streaming the 2003 Winston Cup season with Splash and Go car sets and win. But I'm probably going to constantly have to tell myself, be patient, be patient. So if I start saying that out loud, you'll know why. Because I need to be patient. Alright, here we go. Just let them accelerate. Alright, just be smooth. Oh boy. So the bottom is preferred, but as the run goes on, you can start to drift up. A lot of people in real life would diamond the corner. Okay, gotta be smooth. Nice and smooth. Oh boy. So this track is very, very, very hard on the right front. For obvious reasons. A lot of banking, turning a lot, and it doesn't get a lot of rest. And the reason this track's the Monster Mile is, well, one, it's a mile in length, and two, those corner exits, if you're not careful, they are brutal. Brutal. For me, it always seems to be off of 4, the car gets the tightest. That's just for me. So, plus in real life, from the top of the straightaway to the apex of the corner is like a 60-foot drop. Obviously, with iRacing laser scanning its tracks, you get that feel. You get more of that feel, a better feel than this game, which is essentially just made from watching video. Essentially. Take the base track and adjust it. Alright. Seriously, dude? I check up just barely. Ooh, gotta be careful of that apron, too. Alright. So, oil temp's fine. Water temp's alright. Now, when we get to my physics for the car of yesteryear, we can run the same gearing that they do just to get, 9,000 plus RPMs, only because I've adjusted the oil temp and water temp. Well, especially mostly the oil temp. I don't know what the adjusting the oil temp thing does on the physics editor. Does raising it mean you can, run more gearing because it takes longer to get too hot or what? I don't know. So, and of course, the moment you do burnouts, it like just skyrockets. So it's like, All right. It looks like we're kind of settling down into, Alright, everybody, let's just log some laps. So, about 84 complete is when we'll throw the caution, as of right now. As of right now. So depending on how far up we've... You know what? I think just to play it safe, you see how crazy narrow pit road is. I'm going to stay out and come down on the one to green. Yeah, we'll be in the back again, but I'd rather play it safe, you know what I mean? Okay. So, water temp is still low. Interesting. Oil temp. Oil temp's fine. It's nothing to be concerned about. But it is... Looks like 205. Water temp's only 200. Alright, you know what? Let's add 2% tape. So, what this will do is make our grill tape setting even with the base fast setup. Now, I have no idea what kind of changes these guys make, or if they make changes at all. It all depends on their finishing ratings. Hmm. Excuse me. Okay, so that's showing the oil temp at 215. It's 205. I don't get it. Whatever. I'm not too worried about it. Car feels pretty good. I'm just trying to be as smooth as I can. The only adjustment we're going to make is adding some tape, so... Oh, wow, the car got really tight up high. Wow. All right. Looks like we have to stay at bottom feeder, folks. I'm surprised that Stream Manager for Twitch isn't showing that I'm viewing. Interesting. Well, that's okay. That means when someone comes in, it's a new person, right? Anyway. Wow. Well, I did start in the back, so... Not surprised I can go that far in fuel. That's what, about 105 laps? 106? Hello, got a little loose there. I don't think you could really go that far, nor do I think in real life they went that far. I think they went, what was it, like 90, 95, 9,500, something like that. But hell, it's entirely possible they were running a way different gearing than what I'm running now. So. Actually, I would think that they would because. Well, no. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. Because, I mean, lap times are similar to what you'd run at. Well, actually. If I remember correctly, a 24 flat here is 150 miles an hour. If I remember correctly. And at the Rock, I think a average speed of 150 is like 24, 25. Something like, I don't know. Anyway. Whoa! Okay. Car got loose there. I need to pay more attention. Holy smokes. I have no idea what caused my car to get loose all of a sudden. I don't think I got too low. And I didn't think I got on the throttle too hard, so. And I don't think Happy Harvick's that close to get me aero loose. I don't know. This is what makes this track tough. Hmm. Okay, I'll take it. Jeez Louise. Whoa, hello. Damn, my windshield's already getting dirty? Holy shit. Okay. Might have to look into adjusting that setting on the track I&I. Track buildup rate. That's assuming it's even on there. If it's not on there, then it's just the standard of 1, so it's like, okay. Don't slow down in front of me, you dummy. I'll still take the spot, but yeah, don't slow down in front of me. Alright, so when I ran that middle groove through 1 and 2, the back end did kind of start to slide as you as you saw from the counter steers. Now the car's kind of feeling meh, neutral. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I'm happy I gained 12 spots. Don't get me wrong, but still, damn. I wonder what kind of speeds the leader's running. Average of 148. Alright, that's not too bad. So I lost almost 3/10 of a second. So because we're running side by side, just let me go. You saw me, I'm faster. And then, of course, okay, woo-wee. Well, running side by side does slow you down, as they say, so. Alright. So hopefully I'm sounding okay. If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, I appreciate it. I just can't answer any chats that you might have, because I game through my TV, and I'm not looking at the Kick app on my phone, because I've got Racing Reference open. And the YouTube app, Rumble app, when I try to look at it, see if it shows me as live, it doesn't. I don't know why it does that, but it does. So it's just one of those things, I guess. So I do apologize for those chatting to me on YouTube, Rumble. Maybe one day I'll get a proper gaming setup. One day, maybe. But with the way my one-bedroom apartment's set up, hello. Why am I getting loose all of a sudden? And the fact that I have a racing seat, it's kind of hard to play games on a monitor, so. Okay. Alright. 40 laps in. IRL, the Yellow for Rain came out with 78 complete, and it lasted till essentially 90, so 12 laps. So far, we haven't had any cautions. So far. If it stays that way, coming to 84 complete, I will throw the caution for, in quotation marks here, rain. And I will have it last 6 laps. Alright. Got. Everyone's still in the lead lap, right? Yep. I don't get it. I don't think I'm being too aggressive with the throttle. So I don't know why my car occasionally just gets loose. The car feels more neutral, maybe a touch tight than anything. But that you could just chalk it up to, that's just Dover. 1 mile concrete oval. I think it's like 9 degrees of banking on the straightaways, 24 degrees in the corners. Nope, Highline, at least through 1 and 2, doesn't work. I mean, we get momentum down the straightaway, but. Oh yeah, it doesn't work down here. My car gets way too tight. And there we go. Lock it down, lock it down, lock it down. No caution? Really? Ay, ay, ay. Now, in real life, that would have been a caution. Ha! Now they throw the damn caution. Well. Unfortunately, I have to pit. How bad's the damage? The damage isn't too bad. Why is it a quickie yellow? It should not be a quickie yellow. I'm going to stay out. I'm going to do it the proper way and pit this time. Alright. So, the car felt fine. Really tight when I tried to run up high. And then it was the push loose. So turning the steering wheel hard left, the fronts finally gripped. And then the back end stepped out. Tried to save it, but got spun. Just right side damage, so could always be worse. That's for sure. Alright. So, with one caution under our belt, still probably going to throw the caution for rain with 84 complete. Probably. Alright. Four tires, fuel, fix all the damage. Shouldn't even be a lap down. Caution should have come out. Lead across the start-finish line. Doesn't look like they're fixing much. Well, it's all fixed. Well, alright, it is what it is. Alright, you stuck on pit road there, Bobby Labonte. So we 110 laps? Goodness, no we cannot. Ha! Oh, jeez. I mean, maybe on fuel we can, just because... But I don't think we could go that far on tires. I don't. Alright. So I'm seeing a lot of... Up to 100, so maybe their pit window is 94 to 98 laps. Because, yeah, it says they could go 100. It says they can. But, in reality, usually they pit a lap or two before that number. So, we'll see. It could be... Yeah, so the 77 can go 99 laps. Probably would pit 97, 98. I mean, he might stretch it out to 99. Might. Who knows? Anyway. Alright, 50 complete. Let's see if we get another caution before the rain. That's fine. Alright. So we're out in clean air. He is for position. As is the car behind me. He only took right side. What? Okay. Whatever. I don't know. The leader just pit. What? What? Okay. Okay. Jimmy Johnson just. Oh, he had damage. Interesting. Oh, there's another spot gained. And I just ran my fastest lap, too. Nice. Alright. So because we're essentially up front, even though we're 40th, the temps are looking pretty good. Car feels pretty good. Alright. So, if it stays like this, in 30 laps, throw the caution for rain, I will stay out till the 1 to green. That way I can lead a lap. Get 5 bonus points for leading a lap. There's only one race I didn't lead, and I believe that was Vegas. So I've led at least 1 lap in every race except for 1. And I believe that was Vegas. I think I got wrecked early on. Or something like that. Alright, so this car is a bottom feeder. If I run up higher, car gets tight and then loose. Now, maybe could run the middle groove, maybe. This is only a 2-groove track. Technically, you probably could give it a 3rd groove, but, When you throw in the shadows, it's too much of a hassle. So we'll just leave it as a 2-groove track. I think asphalt's the bottom groove. I think. And look at that. We're running fast laps. And I don't feel like I'm going hard on the tires. I don't feel like I'm going hard on them at all. And because we're up near the front, water temp's finally just getting to 200 degrees. I want to add some tape. I do. But, like I said, because I'm going to throw the caution, stay out, lead a lap, I don't want to... Yeah, I don't... I'm going to be restarting in the back. Damn. I think this race is the last race that has rain until, what is it? The second Atlanta race? Obviously, I'll double check that. But, I'm pretty sure that's the case. And that's what's different with this Splash and Go series. In my other series that I did not stream, well, you saw the last few races. I would, anytime there was a competition caution, or if the first caution was for debris, I would throw the caution. Any other cautions happen as they may. For this series, it's just rain. No competition cautions, only rain. No debris cautions. Unless the game decides to throw a phantom debris caution. Yeah, so oil temps 205, water's 200. Now, even though we're 40th, we're the second car behind. We're technically still in clean air, so I don't know. I don't get it, because as you can see here, the oil temp gauge shows like 215, almost 220. I don't get it, because it's not. Because when you look here, it's 205, maybe 210. Maybe. Alright, so I won't add tape this go round. But maybe next pit stop I will. Yeah. Oh boy. Back end started to step out. That's why the tires were squealing. Is that the leader behind us? Yes, it is. Excuse me. Let me it didn't feel too bad, but I still lost time to him though. Alright, so it feels okay attempting to run the middle. Yeah. I think I'll just keep the car on the bottom. Good lord. Hmm. Alright, so he's running 24 and a quarters to my 24 and a thirds. Oh, come on, TV, don't do that. I don't know why my TV does that. It'll turn off, then turn back on. Or at least, let me rephrase it this way. The screen will go black, and then come back. Good God. To your previously scheduled broadcast. So I don't know why it does that. Sometimes when it does it, it will literally turn the TV off, and the TV turns back on, and if I'm playing this game, the game's crashed. What in the hell is going on with my car? It's like, it's fine, it's fine. Then it gets tight. Does that mean I need to loosen the car up just to keep it from doing the push loose? I don't know. Ah. Sorry, guys. Drainage. Just a little bit of drainage. Jeez Louise, this caution couldn't come soon enough. And the only reason I'm pushing out when I'm throwing the caution, is because, as I stated earlier, there were two other cautions before the caution for rain. We've only had one. So, in real life, after the two previous cautions, rain would start falling this time, and then it would stop, and they'd go green with 90 complete. But we've only had the one caution, so I'm going to push it out a little bit. If we had two, I might throw it with like 80, 82 complete. You know what? Actually, that probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Split the 12 laps into thirds. We've only had one, what would be two cautions, so yeah. This will be the second caution. So you know what? Actually, we're going to make it 2 laps earlier. 82 complete. We'll throw the yellow for rain. Alright. 81 for the leader. Hey guys, I'm seeing raindrops on the windshield. Hello, NASCAR. Hello. Alright. Wait. And boom. Caution is out for rain. Alright. Do not pit, Bobby. We cannot pit this time. Alright. 40th. Alright. What is this? Go away. Go away, ad. Alright. Everyone's pitting, so I'm going to blow by them. Good. They're taking 4 tires. Alright. Oop. Chicagoland. Nope. Alright. No rain at the first New Hampshire race either. Now, qualifying was rained out, but we don't care about that. The Brickyard. I was at the Brickyard 400 in 2003. Unfortunately, Happy Harvick won. Oh well. Nope, nothing at the Glen. Second Michigan race. Nope. No. Back. Hit next at this track rather than next race results. Whoopsie. Alright. No rain at Bristol for the Shoppy 500. Mountain Dew Southern 500. And nope. Chevy Rock and Roll 400. Nope. Excuse me again. Race number 27 out of 36, the Sylvania 300 at New Hampshire. All right. No. So I am going to want to stay on the inside and ahead of the pace car. Only because we do have lap down cars. Okay, no rain at the second Dover race. EA Sports, it's in the game. No, it ain't. None at the Talladega race, the EA Sports 500. Alright, and the Banquet 400 at Kansas. Nope, no rain. That's race 30 of 36, by the way. I know I'm past the pace car. I'm not too worried. All right, the UAW GM Quality 500 at Lowe's Motor Speedway. Nope, no rain. None. Zip, zero, nada. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And caution. All right, no rain at Martinsville. Oh, yeah, that's right. This race... Wait a minute. I thought this race was run on a Monday. One of the Martinsville races that I was going to go to with my dad and my uncle was rained out, and I had school the next day. So I guess it wasn't in 2003. I thought it was. I could have swore it was. All right, the Bass Pro Shops MB&A 500. All right, rain. This is the second race at Atlanta. All right. Nice. Port spam and delete. Gotta love those spam calls. Oh, hello. Don't worry. I don't think I re-damaged the car. Alright. Not yet. One more lap. I mean, two more. So we're only at 87 complete. So we got 4 cars a lap down. Johnson and Burton pit for some reason. It was a short pit stop, but they still pit. LePage. I don't know what happened to Bill Elliott, so. Alright. So we got about 2 more laps of caution. I'll pit, 4 tires, all that good stuff. You know what? Let's try it. Let's take out some wedge. Let's see if that is what will fix the loose off. It's kind of counterintuitive because taking out wedge will loosen the car up, but I'm thinking if I help the car turn a little bit better, entry to the center, I won't be yanking on the steering wheel and I won't have to do this. That's my line of thinking. Alright. Alright. So, this time by will be 89 complete. We'll get the 1 to green. So I'm going to pit this time because we're getting the 1 to green. And then we'll go green with 90 complete. It's about 8 laps under yellow for rain. Alright. So I'm going to go from first to worst. At least with the lead lap cars. 39. Alright. But I led some laps, so it's all good. Got my 5 bonus points for leading a lap. Awesome. And I get the pit road all to myself. Don't have to worry about traffic. I can enter my pit stall cleanly. I can exit it cleanly. Life is great. Life is good. Okay, so I went from Bush Series to Nationwide Series in 2008. Okay. Look how narrow this pit stall is. What in the Sam hell of a glitch was that? NASCAR, you might want to check out this 99 car. He's doing wheelies. He's lifting his left sides in the air. Ah. Oh, jeez. 103 laps on fuel. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's push you in. Alright. 40th place car is Tellin' Charlie. Alright. Time to be smooth. Whoa, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright. Definitely gonna run the bottom, or want to, anyway. Well, I can't really tell if the wedge adjustment did anything. Because the car still feels kind of neutral, but still fresh tires, still early in the run, so hard to say. Oh. There's no way Jeff Burton will be able to hold on like that without a front bumper or a hood. No way in hell. Especially not on the straightaway. Well, I know it's still early in a run, but the car did feel better up high. Again, it's still early in a run. So it's really hard to say if the wedge adjustment worked. ah, just making my own hole. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh. Thank you, Mike Wallace, for backing out. My car was starting to push up just a little bit. Ooh, boing. Hmm. Well, car doesn't feel too bad. Again, still relatively early in the run, but it feels like the wedge adjustment was a good thing. Car didn't feel super tight when I ran a higher line. Until that one lap, of course. Ah, damn. Sorry about that. Mm. I'm really impressed with the AI. Really impressed. They're not wrecking. And they're, well, I might adjust some things for this version. Maybe I can apply it to 2004 on. Sorry. Well, 2004 to 2006. Well, most of the I don't know. We'll see. I might switch between the Carve yesteryear and Carve tomorrow Pappy AI file in 2007 when we get there. Only because yes, 20 races were Carve yesteryear and 16 were the Carve tomorrow. So yeah, I'll probably just switch between the two. Because all the short tracks and road courses, Carve tomorrow. Both Dover races, Carve tomorrow. The Southern 500, Carve tomorrow. The Fall Talladega race, Car of tomorrow. Both New Hampshire races, Carve tomorrow. Both Phoenix races, Carve tomorrow. And then everything else, like I said, Carve yesteryear. So I already know which versions. So to make it actually make it kind of easier because it's like, oh hey, we're going to Bristol. Then I believe it's Martinsville next. So back to back Carve tomorrows. So yeah, we're good. Let's go. Whoop whoop. But anyway, we have to get through 2003, 4, 5, and 6 first. And we're almost halfway. If I remember correctly, it's either Daytona or Chicagoland's the halfway point. So still have to be careful on the throttle. But overall, the car is not too bad. So, the goal is to end the stream by 10 tonight, just because Mechanized Evil and I are going to talk and figure out what game we're going to collab on tomorrow, because we're going to be doing, well, essentially a 24-hour stream. I'm going to try to do 36 hours, so, you know, we start streaming together at like 11 a.m. Eastern Time, noon Eastern Time, something like that. Ah, damn it, drainage. Sorry, guys. And then I plan to end about 9:10 Tuesday night. So the collab will end, 11 or noon Tuesday. And then I'm going to try, keyword try, to keep streaming. And for tomorrow, depending on what time I get up, at a minimum, maybe try to finish the Canadian Grand Prix and maybe get a little bit into the next one before we collab. Okay. Well, this poses. You know what? I don't know how well this is going to work. It's probably going to fail miserably. But let's pit when they do and take right sides. It's like I said, it's probably going to fail miserably, but maybe we could gain a little bit more track position and then. Well, actually, you know what? No time like the present. Because who knows, maybe final pit stop will be a can of gas, and instead of taking 4 tires, we try right sides. They don't look too bad. Wait a minute, are these guys even pitting? Yes. Everyone's taking 4. I'm gonna I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try. Oh, this is alright. This ain't too bad. Although, yeah, shit. That that could have been worse. Alright. Everyone took 4. We took 2. We came in 28th. Let's see where we come out. This is going to be interesting. So our car felt mostly neutral. The occasional tightness and looseness. General rule of thumb. Well, we only gained. Well, okay, we gained 6 spots. Probably if I parked it better, my pit stall would have gained a couple more. And had we not slowed up so much, maybe a couple more after that. So, given the circumstances, I think we came out about where we should have. I'd like to think we would have gained a few more spots, but whatever. So, anyway, as I was saying, general rule of thumb is whatever your car is doing when you have 4 fresh tires, taking right sides only on an oval magnifies what's happening. So, if your car is extremely tight, well, taking 2 right side tires will make the car feel even tighter. And obviously, if your car is loose, does the opposite. That's, again, general rule of thumb. At least with the car of yesteryear. I think with the car of tomorrow... What did it do with the car of tomorrow? I don't remember. Maybe it was the same for the car of tomorrow. But I know with the car of tomorrow, it's you either wore out the right front the most or the right rear because you're trying to get the car to turn. So, yeah, the car of tomorrow is going to be fun. And it's going to be real fun. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. 118 miles, 118 laps on the board. No retirees. Still 39 cars on the lead lap. Let's see how bad our left side tires, just two tires, will be. Oh boy. So we got 30 laps on the lefts. I'm just taking it easy at the start. All right. Maybe a little tight, maybe. All right. So at least at the start, car feels the same. No changes. Ooh, Jesus. Hello. Thank you, Jeff. Wow. The car got loose. Holy. It was that kind of looseness that caused me to get spun and damage the right side of the car. Although the damage has been fixed. Hello. Interesting. Interesting. So, taking just the two fresh rights, the car feels looser? That time it felt fine. The fuck? Huh? Makes sense. Car feels about the same, just okay. Now I have no idea, guys. I don't know. So if we had to take two tires on our final pit stop, I don't even know what to expect. Is the car going to be tight? Is it going to be loose? Neither? It the car does feel a touch looser on exit. Hmm. So it doesn't look like, at least in the short run, taking fresh rights hurt with 30 laps on the lefts. But if we get a long run, what's the car going to do? That's going to be the $1 million question. No one retired. I don't think anyone was damaged, so it could be a true debris caution that the game occasionally throws. Or phantom yellow. Hmm. Oh, got the apron. Got too much of the apron. That one was on me. I got the apron. But yeah, I definitely don't have the same speed as if I had 4 tires. Hello. So yeah, short term right sides to gain track position, fine. Long term, not so fine. Whoa. Okay, the car's. That could have been arrow loose. Could have. Alright, so note to self, right side tires okay in a short term, but long term, nope. Bad news bears. Because the car's all over the damn place. One moment it's tight, and then the next it's like, I'm going to be loose center off for you. Why? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so essentially we're gonna ride, at least try to ride, till the next caution, or hopefully next caution, because I'd rather it be that than green flag pit stops, I think. My car is not handling well at all. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. And now we've just put more wear on the lefts. Did we damage the car? Yeah. Uh, Probably left side. Yep, left side. Damn, I tried so hard to avoid the wall. Please don't hit me. How did it... Huh? How did a car spin? What the hell? Jeez Louise. Oh yeah. 2 tires was Maybe if there were 20 to go, taking 2 tires would be something. If everybody pits. But yeah, nope. Nope, nope. Yeah, now uh. Alright. Next caution, I'm gonna get a water. Yeah. And then after this race, I'll top off my Mountain Dew. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. I'm going to pit on the second time with the lap cars. Because theoretically, there shouldn't be as many people. And yes, I am taking 4 tires. I have learned my lesson. Alright. So I'm already taking off my headphones. That way I can jump out and go get water. Alright. Jeez. 45 complete. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna pit this time. I'm gonna jump up, run out of here, or at least attempt to run out of here. It's not easy with a guy my size. Excuse me. Right. 35. Oop, going a little fast there. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, back. Alright. Let's get resituated here. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. My headphones back on. Alright. How do I sound? Sound okay? Sound loud and clear again? I hope so. Oop, doing. Alright. There we go. I think. I hope. Alright. So, 148 complete when we take the green. Anybody retire? Just a couple cars. Now, I know I said earlier, oh, I'm really surprised with the AI. Don't get me wrong, I am. It's okay to have a few wrecks here and there. It's just previous times I've raced here, it seems like it would be nonstop wreck, and then cars would spin out trying to avoid the wreck. So that would pile in more cars. So they're not doing that here, which is good. Which is good. So, all right. Here we go. Now we've got 4 fresh tires. And we just have to be smooth and calm. Just have to be smooth and calm. So it looks like Rusty was towed to his pit box. That's why it showed 0 laps since he last pit. Why is the 74? Maybe he got penalized because yeah, he did something and was penalized. Johnson's back on pit road. Damage. No tires, no fuel, but damage. What? Okay. Go. A car as damaged as Wood Button should not be able to pass you when you have all of your fenders on the car. Now, he'll make your life miserable in the corners, theoretically, to an extent. But on the straightaways, nope. No. Alright. Okay, I'll take that. 2 for 1. Whoop. Alright. So I like this track. I'm decent at it. It's just the setup. Sometimes the car setup works, and then other times it's just like, why am I spinning out? Why am I wrecking? I don't get it. So this setup that we've got feels closer to what it was the first time I streamed this race. Now, will I win? I don't think so. And the only reason I say that is I did damage both sides of the car. And in the first race here while streaming, I don't think I got any damage. Did the car get loose occasionally? Yes. But my car was a long run car. Felt good as long as I was smooth with everything. No issues. Took the same setup that I had and used it for the second time streaming at this track, and it was like night and day. I was like, goodness, my car's loose. The hell? Then I think I found something. I was like, okay, I think I got it. Nope. Get wrecked. And now here we are. Car's not as good as the first time running here, but it's nowhere near as bad as the previous time running here. This race, this event, streaming. So, like I said, I don't think I can win, but maybe top 10 if I get lucky. Because we've got some speed. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Hmm. Yep, I drifted up into him. That was my bad. That was on me. Hmm. And the next race, Pocono. Not terrible in. Not terrible in. Oh, hello. I love Michigan. I just wish I had a little bit better luck. But, eh. Alright, here we go. Hmm. Yeah, I just don't know what I need to do for the car. I just don't. I water temp staying at 200, oil's 210. Damn. So now it's like, well, I probably should have stayed with the slightly taller gearing. Oh boy. Yep. Alright. So yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do a slightly taller gearing and just have a little more tape on the nose. I could probably get away with adding 1% more tape and that'll be it. You know what? Let's do this. Let's try the opposite end of the spectrum for wedge. Now, the problem is that's going to make the car tighter, but I don't know, maybe counterintuitive. Yep. Lock it down, lock it down, lock it down. It's the left sides. I, you know what? Let's try it. I don't know what happened. The car just took off on me. I. Let's do. Yeah, we'll fix the damage. We're gonna do left sides first. And then we'll come back in and do rights. Jeez Louise. Actually, alright. Let's do 4. I think we could do 4. Well, we just won't be able to fix as much damage. Yeah, we're not going to be able to fix as much of the damage. Ah. Gonna have to come back down. Not bad. So it's mostly... It's like mostly rear end damage, maybe a little bit of left side damage. Okay. Oh, man. Alright. Might want to pick up the pace just a little bit. Alright. Alright. Alright, 33rd. Essentially restarting where we started the race. Only 2 cars retired still. 173 complete. Getting close to halfway. Real close to halfway. Alright. So, we've upped the air pressure on the lefts. Added essentially 10 pounds of wedge. So, we'll see if this helps the car at all. Jeez Louise. Okay, was that because I hit him? Probably. And add a lap. And because of the spin, we'll just come on down. No gas. Just tires. And just so we stay on the lead lap, add one more. Oops. Alright, so we'll still essentially keep our dead last starting spot. Right. Yeah. Alright, as long as I stay on the lead lap, it's whatever. It's only because the first time I spun, they should have thrown the caution, but they didn't. So. Alright. Alright. Well, go figure. The car feels better. But we're a little slow. Now, that could be because we're essentially still getting up to speed. Or, well, tires are still, getting up to temp and all that jazz. All that good stuff. Whoa. There we go. That's what we needed. Oh, hello. What is this car doing? Jeez Louise. I guess it's all the damage. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's try. I think the expert setup has 29 pounds of air in the lefts, 49 in the rights. I think. All right. I will fiercely defend staying on the lead lap. Whoa, hello. Oh, oh, now I'm finally pulling up. Ay, ay, ay. Hmm. I don't know, man. I don't think they have too much grip. I don't know. But then again, I don't know. I mean, I think because I jacked up the air pressure in the lefts and I'm trying to go fast, I ran a 2375, which I think is half a tenth faster than what they ran in happy hour. But that's only because I jacked up the air pressure. In the left side tires, that is. So I don't know, man. Now I'm starting to pull away. Okay. Well, if we get a long green run that ends with a green flag pit stop, we'll see what the car does. But right now, it's all over the damn place. Jeez Louise. It's not consistent either. It's like one moment it does, fine. Next, maybe a little tight. And then all of a sudden, hello, loosey goosey. Ay, ay, hello. Hmm. I mean, the car doesn't feel terrible in the center. It's just sometimes loose, other times neutral. And I'm going to get it. You have to be very careful getting back onto the throttle. It's concrete. I get that. It's just, what is my car doing? I can't run up high. Well, let me try. I mean, I can. Just goes slow. It's tight, tight. Yeah, it's tight. And then it gets loose. So yeah, trying to run up high. The car gets tight. Then it gets loose. Although, let's try this. Let's try the bottom in 3 and 4. And let's see if up high works in 1 and 2. Kind of. And I get spun. Thank you, leader. Well, now the car is going to be very loose. Very loose. Oh, seriously? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's try... Let's try that and that. I honestly have no idea what's going on with the car. Why is the car so loose? I don't know. Alright, gonna come in this time. Because lap cars are supposed to pit second time by. Now the car is going to be very loose because we're not going to have a rear bumper. Joy. Oh, man. Well, this is not going to be a good finish at all. No, sir. All right. All right, guys. Let's see how wrecking loose our car is going to be. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh. Wait. 1 to go. Mm. Alright, let's see how loose our car is. Something tells me it's going to be very loose. I wonder why. Oh yeah, no rear bumper. Ha. Alright, well, I like this track, but damn, am I struggling. Holy crap. Yeah, a taller gear. I guess I need to stick with the taller gear. I guess I don't know. Well, we added wedge and dropped the track bar. Jeez Louise. So because we're only missing the rear bumper, our car should have speed down the straightaway. How? Seriously, NASCAR? Seriously? That should have been a caution. Hello? Earth to NASCAR. I know the field's driving by, but still, come on now. It's not like it's the last lap. Alright, so let's do this. 10 more pounds, another 2 rounds down on the track bar. Jeez Louise. This is a disaster. Excuse me. A bloody... Why is my car getting loose on the straightaway? Okay. Cool the tires, cool the tires. Deep breath. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yes, everything will be fine. Alright. So we know I'm gonna get past. So, yep, look at that. I'm the leader now. Woo! The leader that won't last very long. Alright. So, before starting Pocono, gonna change the gearing. Yeah. Gonna take maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes stretch. Top off my Mountain Dew. Maybe grab a Pop Tart. We'll see. Answer the call. If need be. Hello. We are slow and so off pace. Why? Because the car doesn't want to. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh boy, that's bad. Bad news bears. Yep. Lock it down, lock it down. Go. Ah, shit. Lock it down. Go. Lock it down. I stay. Go. Yep. I just trying too hard to stay out front. Car got tight. I I stayed on the throttle. That was all me. That was all me. And smashed the wall. Oh yeah. So this, we're gonna lose our hood. All right. So now we take out the wedge that we put in. Let's bring the track bar up, or back up, I should say. Yeah, I've got to pit this time. Wow. So yeah, that was all me. That was all me. Oh, shit. I I've got to come back down. Yeah. Seriously? Too fast on pit road. Oh, freaking hell. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope. Now go. Alright. So it was a little different. This situation was to my initial spin, where my car. Actually, no, it was a similar thing, except I didn't hit the wall last time. This time I did. But yeah, bounced off. This time I bounced off the wall and just bounced right into, who was it? Newman? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, I want to see something here, guys. I want to see. Okay. So, yeah, maybe they have a. Nope. Maybe they have a little. Well, I'm 13th fastest. Alright. So they're running 132. Yeah, they're going pretty quick. Yeah, so I bounced it off the wall twice and then just came down. And then came the pile up. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. What did you guys? Alright, so the caution is. There we go. Caution's out. Just kind of a derp. Just like, yeah, I mean, we kind of had somewhere to go, but also kind of didn't have anywhere to go. Wow, he was sixth. Well, he truly had nowhere to go. Well, this is a self-cleaning racetrack, so cars start coming up high, and then all of a sudden, oh look, we start going low. Ooh. Well, they didn't spin into the wreck this time. That was good. But yeah, that was all me. That was all me. Alright, yeah, we gotta stop. Well, I already sped, so might as well speed again. So yeah, bounce it off the wall, again center, and then just turn left. Nope, don't do it. Of course, we're getting the one to green. Alright. You guys will only be able to fix just a little bit. So alright, we gotta go. So it looks like they were actually trying to beat the hood down. Alright. We timed it perfect. No penalties. Woo-wee. Alright. Well. Yeah. What's the damage? So, last car on the lead lap. Alright. 29 cars left in the race. Sounds about right. Yeah. Alright. What happens happens. So for now, car is all over the place, mostly a little loose, but we haven't fixed all the damage, so it's kind of. I don't know if I want to tighten the car up too much when we still have more damage to fix on the nose and on the sides. Maybe even some more rear end damage. I don't know. Jeez Louise. Wait a minute. You saying I don't have to line up? Oh, that was my bad. Oh, come on. Now you say the only open this time. Jeez Louise. Well, nope, gotta wait one more lap because the leaders are still on pit road. All right, now we can pit. Now we can pit. And hopefully fix all our damage. I don't know why there was a Sprint Cup Series truck there, because I do have a 2008 and 2009 version of this track. Revamped, reloaded version, of course. Alright. Oh, you're coming in early. Got it. I see. Okay. Let's see how bad the damage is. They're beating out the sides. What are they doing to the nose? They're just beating it down and out. Alright, gotta go. Alright, we'll come back down again. So we can make it on one more stop from here. We'll have, what is that? Excuse me, 80 to go. Yeah. Well, okay. I'll take it. And for kicks. Well, now the car's just there. Corner speeds, fine. Straightaway speeds, what's that? Well, we're about 10 miles slow down the straightaway. That's actually not as bad as I thought. Well, so we're essentially 9/10 of a second off pace. Essentially. Well, cool. Alright. So they're probably running upper 23s. It's my low 24s. Now the car feels neutral. Go figure. Well. Hmm. Hmm. Ugh. Well, there's not really much to say. Just now the car's tight. Ah, goodness. All right, let's try this. Let's set the original air pressure in the car. Let's see if that does anything. And to compensate for the loss of speed, let's have 60% of the grill covered. Oh, come on. Jeez Louise. Oh boy. This is going to be a long 164 laps. Oh, man. Well, is what it is. I think Junebug won this race. I think. I know he's had success at Dover. You know, it may have even been Jimmy Johnson just because Jimmy is good at this track. No. No, Junebug. No. No. Alright. Well. Oop. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Nope. Seriously? Oh, lock it down. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, we're done. Oh, we're done. Oh, yeah. We're done. Oh. Are we out of gas? Nope. I think the motor went boom. Yep. Motor went boom. That's why. Leaking oil. Well. Alright. We finished 162 laps down. Damn. Alright, alright. You could just push me. If I can, what I'm going to try to do is be pushed past my pit stall. Because then that'll happen. What that'll cause is I'll need to be towed, which means I'll essentially gain a lap. So instead of being, well, actually no, yeah, I'll gain a lap. Obviously, depending on how far I can get. So I'll be 100. Yeah, I'll be 162 laps down rather than 163. I'm not going to gain any positions because I'm down a lap. Someone push, push me, push. Push me, Jimmy. Push me, Jimmy. Push me, Jimmy. Push me. As awkward as this is, push me. Push me. Push. Oh, come on, Mark. Push me. No, 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 don't spin me. Oh, you dummy. Well, I mean, unfortunately, where our pit stall is, will be 162 laps down. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Ah, damn. Alright. I'll let him finish towing me. Alright, let's go. Second Pocono race. First Michigan race. Alright, Christian Fittipaldi drives the 43 car. Okay, so that's not till Michigan. Up next is Pocono. Alright, so it's not till the first Michigan race. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Alright. All right. Damn. We're going to finish 29th. No surprise there. Okay. Let's do this. Over. Let's make the gearing taller. Add some tape back. I I really don't know what else to do because the car felt fine. That's the thing. That's the crazy thing. The car felt fine. Maybe do that just to keep the car from getting too tight. I don't know. What kind of laps? So 25. So, I guess that's okay. All right. So 3 hours 20 minutes. That was. Sorry guys, but that was a shit show. All right. So, not till first Michigan race. Okay. Uh, Pocono. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Lightning bolt Bilger. Sure, why not? Mm, we'll save that for Bristol night, yeah. Sure. Sure. Alright, that'll be that. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break. NR2003 up and running. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Pocono. 2.5 miles, and it's a triangle. So, this race will, at a minimum, take 3 hours because your average speed on your fastest lap, which will be like upper 53s, is like 168, maybe 169 miles an hour. Maybe. Um, you'll drop about 3 seconds off your fastest lap. And the moment a caution happens, it's like, yep, it's going to take 3.5 hours. But as you can see, 3 different shaped corners, 3 different length straightaways. Tunnel turn, shaped similar to Indy. Turn 3 is similar to the Milwaukee Mile. And turn 1 is similar to a speedway in Trenton, New Jersey, if I remember correctly. I call this the drag strip. It's like almost 3,800 feet long. It's like, I believe, 3,750. Long Pond straightaway. And then the short chute. So, all right. Let's get this party started. 500 miles, 200 laps. We'll see. We'll just have to see. Oh boy, it's gonna be cloudy and hot. All right, we'll drop even more tape off. Yeah, yep. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. So qualifying should be low 53s, low to mid 53s. Yeah. Okay. So hot day on the race, but clear upper 53s. So if I had to guess, because it's going to be cloudy and hot, it's going to be closer to mid 53s. If I had to guess. All right, here we go. Probably only going to be able to get 1 lap in. Now this is the base Pocono. I do believe I added a second groove in turns 1 and 3. All right. So here we go. Gonna try to run 1 lap as absolutely fast as I can. I don't think in qualifying they would shift, but I'm just gonna do it just to try to... Oh, too much. Damn it. That was too much. I'll try. I'll try one more lap. I don't think it'll go too well. Up, and the TV screen went black. Now it's back. Yep, nope. Slower. Just a little bit slow. Ooh, look at. And of course, Newman. Newman! All right. Okay. So we qualified second, which is awesome. The thing I'm most concerned about is oil and water temp. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, probably do need to shift to fourth on the long pond straight. I don't remember what year it was, if it was 2002 or 3, but down the long pond straight, the person kept. I don't remember which driver it was, whether it was Sterling Marlin or Happy Harvick, but they kept it in third gear all down that long pond straightaway. So I don't remember which video it was. Okay, so the car does bottom out. But only into one. Now, turn one has 14 degrees of banking, two, 8, and this end 6. So, maybe that's why. Maybe. Hmm. Well, that's not good. If I were to keep the car in fourth gear, what kind of lap time would I run? Obviously, the water car feels tighter. Car definitely. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay. So water temp's a little high. Car's way too tight. Let's do that. Oh, damn. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Mm, um, I don't. I no, because it's so hot. Let's go ahead and up the air pressure by a pound just to play it safe. That could also be part of the problem. You want the nose weight, just because you're going so fast. Let's do this. Let's drop this to a quarter. We'll keep. I I think we'll keep this right where it's at. Let's up this as a just in case. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wow. Damn, I did not expect to be this slow. Wow. Alright, so I will have to shift. Oh, jeez, Louise. Had a good run going till I did that. Good job, me. That's all good. The tunnel turns where you can make or lose time, so gotta be real smooth through the tunnel turn. Did I do damage to... I did. So yeah, we're gonna slow down a little bit. Better. I think these guys have a little too much grip. Just a little bit. I mean, I get it. It's cloudy and all, but... Hmm. So it's just the water temp that's getting a little warm. Hmm. Getting up to 220. That was a good run, keeping the car in fourth. Yeah, these guys are running frickin' qualifying times. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slow them down a little bit. So their qualifying is fine. Oh no, blown engine. I mean, not blown engine. No brakes. Ooh. Oh no, no brakes. Crash in practice. Alright. Doing. Okay. Alright. So I am going to have to slow him down. I have to slow him down a little bit. Gonna have to take off some tape. Let's take out some nose weight. Up that. Alright. Alright. You guys will see what I'm gonna adjust, so enjoy the show. Okay, let's change this to nope. Rename 2003. Are you serious? Numlock wasn't even on. Alright. We'll rename you. Just plain old Jane track. Alright. So more wear, less wear. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Let's save. 7515, 7615. That will make it 515. That's fine. 68 versus 78. That's fine. That's just how cloudy it'll be. Fuel mileage, fine. 70, 80, 70, 80. What is going on here? So 4 and 90 versus 50 and 100. I think for the most part they did fine. So let's drop this. We'll keep that the same. 9 and 10, sure, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. What did I want them to do? Let's do this. Let's have them drive in a little bit harder. That's fine. They're at a 0.3 here. I'm not sure. Do I want to... Let's keep it at 1.03. Actually, let's do this. Yeah. Oh, no. Thank you. As for tire wear, I, well, you know what? Let's do that. Let's have them wear out. We'll do that. We'll make small change. Why do I have it at a 89? I don't remember. Well, we'll keep this like that. That'll be fine. Okay. Ow. Oh, my neck a little bit. Okay. Pocono. Pocono. All right. This. No. Go back. Think. Nope. bloody hell. Son of a bitch. Go back. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Um, base month. When is... That's right. I think the second race is in July. So, actually, I could just do this. First race in June. Yep, second race, end of July. Real people of genius. Okay. Alright, tunnel turn, high line, turns 1 and 3, low line. Do I want yeah, go away. I'll adjust just a little bit. So, the base track doesn't have as much wear because it's 2003. Tire wear, really, I mean, 2000, I think 6 tires meant something. Maybe even as early as 2004 or 5. I don't remember because I know obviously with the car of tomorrow, you needed tires, but the rest of it, I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Let's drop this to 5 and 15. Oh, well. Shit. I don't want to drop. Damn. You know what? We'll do this. We'll up their line, up their qual. Damn. I don't know. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I know this is base Pocono using car of tomorrow. Actually, let's change the panics. I think I'll keep the base race. Actually, max race is the low line, so you know what? Go ahead, why not? You know what? Fuck it. We'll change the race LP as well. Now, obviously, again, this is him using the C5, which is more for the car of tomorrow. Alright, so base Pocono 26. I up that and I drop that 1.07. Interesting. Okay. So we'll just do that. 3870 to 3900. Uh, hmm. Well, let's do this. Let's do 50. All right. There's that. 5 and 10. All right, that's fine. 5 and 10. 9, 5, that's fine. 0.78. Short, 0.78. We'll drop this to 7. And that could go 6. That's fine. 60, 70. We'll keep it ours at, let's do this, 50, 75. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. 0.94, 0.08. And we'll leave ours the same. 7183. 6.266. Fastest laps in the 53s. 6 seconds. Oh, they wouldn't run. I'll do this. I'll do 4. We'll keep it at. We'll make it. Yeah, we'll keep it at 256. Only strategy based stop and go. Let's drop that to 34. 3, 4, 6. 6 and 30. That's fine. 3.32. 100.15. 0.01. 17. Huh. Well, in real life, they would spread out on the straightaways and they kind of would run each other close. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's do 3 and 5. Let's see how that works. Let's see how that works. All right. So, we're going to keep the same save. Actually, let me open this up. Let's new game music from Steam. Okay. Theoretically, it should work. Alright. I won't play it because I think it's copyright. You never know what's copyright nowadays. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Alright, and let me just double check. It's time for side scrollers. Alright. So, first Michigan race. That's next, right? If I remember correctly? Yes. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the switch. Take you off. Take you off. I'm gonna put you on. So, first Michigan race. Christian Fittipaldi drives the 43 car. And obviously he didn't do so well. Excuse me. Okay, 40, 46 for qualifying. That ought to be fine. Try to make it as similar as possible. Now, so that means John Andretti is out of a job. Jason Leffler doesn't start running here till the second Richmond race. And Wood Button, where are are you, Wood Button? Well, I mean, sorry, there you are. But, oh, here you go. Wood Button. He drives this. Last 4 races. Yeah. Last 4 races. Alright. Save changes. Second Pocono. Second Richmond. Actually, John Andretti. Second Richmond race on. Okay, gotcha. Brian Vickers. Where is... Oh, duh. He'd be just straight up 25. I think here... Alright, so I've just saved it as the last 4 races. Okay, cool. Works for me. Wakes for me. Alright, let's take you off. Yeah, we'll take you off. And we'll take you 2 off. Mikey. Don't know when you ran that, but sure, why not? Alright, Rocket Man, Ryan Newman. Always has a lot of pits. Always has a lot of paint schemes. Big, I like the blue. We'll go with the blue. I will put Jimmy Spencer in a specialty paint scheme. Okay. So we've got everything set for second Michigan, excuse me, for the first Michigan race. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. So it's the second Pocono race where John Andretti takes over the 0 car. All right. We are all set. Okay, so it is 9 degrees cooler because we dropped everything by a few degrees. Perfectly fine. Obviously, I still want to worry about my water temp, but because it's 9 degrees cooler, it shouldn't be as bad. Shouldn't. Obviously, that's the key word. Okay, here we go. Steering wheel's all set. Let's just get a few laps in just to make sure car doesn't run hot. Now, water temp should be fine because, like I said, it's 9 degrees cooler. And, of course, we're starting up front. Now, the problem is I've upped the grip of the track, so everybody's going to be faster. Now, I did drop the acceleration and deceleration modifier for the AI, so the acceleration will affect them powering off the corners and on starts and restarts. Deceleration will slow them down more on entry to the corner. So, what that means is they should be a little bit slower, but yeah, they'll just be a little bit slower. I don't recall. Maybe under caution, cars taking 2 tires, or am I confused? See, I've been watching NASCAR for so long that I'm confusing the races. Was it 2003 or, with the car of tomorrow? It's like, oh, caution came out. They only have a few laps on their lefts. Take 2 tires. No, I don't think it was. Maybe it was. Because with the car of tomorrow, Pocono had a patch from the exit of the tunnel turn, essentially, all the way to almost the pit entry on the straightaway. And it was along the outside line. And guess what? The drivers found that and were like, ooh, lots of grip up here. Guess what we're going to do? We're going to run this line. So essentially from like here, stop that, to, it was like this line up here, brand spanking new asphalt, and it stopped right about here. And it was, like I said, brand spanking new asphalt. Yeah. Sorry, drainage. Okay. So as you can see, the temps are fine. Only problem is the car is tight as fuck. Damn. All I did was up the right rear spring 25 pounds. Oh, jeez. We're running qualifying times now. Well, that is what happens in cloudy weather with this game. So yeah, the car is very tight. Very tight. Hmm. But because I'm dropping into third, the car got a little loose there. Just a little bit. Now the water temp's starting to get up to 210. Hmm. I made no such request. So we could probably get away with adding maybe 2% more tape to the nose. Maybe. Damn. So the car's not terrible, it's just tight. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit tighter keeping the car in fourth gear rather than, downshifting and getting the higher RPMs, a little bit more wheel spin, just a little bit more. I just can't run the same lines that they've run. I just can't. Yeah, we're too slow with. Alright. So yeah, the rear tires are getting a little bit more heat than the fronts. Probably because we are downshifting into third. Oh boy. Alright, I'm going to come in. We'll add 2% tape. Oh, guardrail. 5283. Jeez Louise. Hmm. So again, the car's not terrible. It's just tight. I don't know what to do. Oh, man. We'll do this. We'll put a little bit more nose weight on the car just to keep the car stable. And I I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just to keep the rear tires cool, do 600 pounds in the right rear. You know what? Let's try this. 700, 800, 500, 600. Let's see how that works. I mean, we probably could. I don't. So that's the thing. I don't want to. I don't want to do too much on the camber. So 2.5, 7. 1.8 and 6. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So this, they had. I'll split it. 7 versus 6.6. So we'll do 6 3/4. And then the right front, they didn't have a lot of camber at all, which is interesting. You would think they would, just from the standpoint, turn 1, 14 degrees of banking, turn 2, 8, turn 3, 6. So, you got the 3 different bankings. So you'd want more nose, you'd want the car to turn in more, is what I'm trying to say. So 14, 8, 6. Oh, 3740. I thought it was 3750. My bad. Uh, yeah, I'll try this. We'll give it a shot. So theoretically, having more left front camber that's positive will make the car a little bit looser on exit. Obviously, too much camber up to a point will wear it out, but left front, eh. Although, I think in the first run here I did, before I blew the motor, my left front was wearing out more than my right front, which was like, what now? How's that work? I think what I did was, instead of upshifting to fourth, I downshifted to second, and the motor went a boom. I was like, no. Well, hmm. Car definitely turns better, it feels. Especially when I drop it into third. But we don't seem to be going any faster. Huh. I I don't get this. Well, we don't have anyone in front of us to draft off of, so could that? No, I don't think that's costing us half a second though. When we're still getting cars pushing us from behind. Well, I don't think I hit anything. It just did a 360. Or, no, 720, 1080. I did something. Alright. I I don't know. I I just don't know. I don't know what to do. Because the car slowed down. Look at that. Car slowed down. This is granted we were behind cars to get a draft off of, but I don't think it would slow us down by half a second. Alright. Well, let's go back to 750. I'll have that at that. Keep those even. Actually, no, I don't want to loosen the car up too much. So what I'm thinking of is softening up the left front spring, putting it down to say 600 pounds. Keep maybe just soften up the right front by what? Fuck it. Let's try it. We gotta try something. All right. We can maybe add 1% more tape. All right, here we go. We gotta try something. I've essentially got the Goodyear minimum recommended pressures for Pocono in 2636. Now, of course, at that point, Pocono's track surface is 2 years old because it was repaved prior to the 2012 race. So, alright, so we've got softer front springs in, way softer on the left front compared to what we did to the right front. But I'm just trying something, man. Alright, left front bottoms out ever so slightly. That's fine. I mean, of course it's going to bottom out. Turn one. Most banking and one of the faster corners here. Okay, obviously no bottoming out for the tunnel or turn three. No surprise there. Now we've got a car to draft off of. And because I backed off early, we didn't bottom out. Damn, they got some. You got a good run. I did cut it a little short, but I didn't think I cut it that short. Damn. It's usually this corner where they smoke me. Not too bad. Alright, we took a step in the right direction. They're running a little bit higher through there than they should, but is what it is. I mean, we're running faster, so that's good. Still bottoming out slightly on the lefts, on the left front. Oh boy. All right. So the car is only bottoming out entry to turn one, depending on how hard I drive it in. So what I might do is up the left front spring a little bit, just a little bit. Of course, I'd spin out. Anyway. All right. So they're still a little too fast. I'm going to do this. I'm going to up it. There we go. Um, yeah, I'm at a loss as to what else to do. So, so yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Drop the no, because the low line's where it was. I'm gonna I'm gonna drop their grip. I'm gonna do it. The last thing I want is to be blown out. All right, I'm gonna set this to break. We'll leave the track grip alone, but I will drop their grip. Let's say to 0.88. The problem's going to be I do that, and they're going to be crazy slow. You watch. It'll be just that quick. All right, let me try this, though. Ah. Damn. All right. Original. All right, let me actually cut you, bring you back here. Extra tracks. Original. Nope. Okay, we got two of them. Original. Base game tracks. All right. Pocono. Okay, let's see what they do here at Pocono. Oh, wow. Okay. So the track grip at Pocono base game is 1.00. So I'm going to do this. Everything else is the same. I'm going to do 1.06 for the asphalt, which is tunnel turn and the high line grip, and concrete, which is the turns 1 and 3 low line. I'll drop a notch. Now, I have upped their track tire wear loss by 1, so instead of 0.26, it's 0.27, and drop the tire wear exponent from a 1.13 to a 1.03. I'm going to keep that the same. Actually, I think I'll track cloud probability of a 0.78. Base game is 0.58 for this track. So 7 and 16. I prefer it to 5 and 15. So let's do this. We'll do 6 and 15. Still keep it at 70. Win 8 to 5. All right, we'll do that. We'll do 8 to 5. Alrighty. And then, oh yeah, they've got a 1.0 acceleration, a 0.95 deceleration modifier. 1.0 on the grip, 1.0 for drag, 1 for line modifier. 1 points. So the tire wear that I've got set for them is even, it matches. Strategy lap time, wear loss is a 0.626 compared to the 4.256 that I've got. Let's spread you out. Say, now strategy based pitting cost is 24.953. All right, fine. Other 24.953. 6 and 30. 6 and 30. Interesting. So he had it as a 0.3. Base game's at a 1.1. Now, of course, the AI squeeze percent was 0. So let's do this. Let's make it a 0.7 to a 0.5. Actually, yeah, yeah. Let's make it a yeah 0.5. Oh, what else? What else? So drop their grip, up their drag, drop their acceleration, and their deceleration. Now, I'm not too worried about their deceleration, but I'll still keep it where it's at. Their fuel usage 1.03. I'll keep it at 1.02. All right. I think we've got our setup for, well, track guy and I. Let's turn off the TV real quick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. TV back on. Woo-doo. Yeah, yeah. Let's clear the notifications. Okay. Put you back to how you were. Boom. Wand. That. Put you out. Alright. Get you all set. OBS. Gotta love it. Alright. Everything's good. There we go. Back to racing we go. So, this is going to slow us down a little bit by dropping the grip on the track. That's fine. We'll see if I slowed the AI down enough. All right, so what I'm going to do is, okay, so now it's back to being warmer, which to be expected. So let's put it like that. All right. So I'm going to calibrate my wheel, go pee, and then we'll begin 500 miles at Pocono. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I like this track. I've had some success, but just my luck's all over the place. So I'll be back. I guess I'll put the brake screen on again. All right, slide you out. take 3 hours at a minimum. Here, let me actually do this. All right. Come on, calculator. You guys will hear me do this. Come on. All right, 9,000 divided by 170 miles an hour. That is an average lap time of 52.941 seconds. You see why I said it's going to take at a minimum 3 hours? So, usually we'll be running probably 53, we'll say fours, because it's cloudy. That is an average lap speed of 168.539 miles an hour. Okay? Now, prior to us pitting, we'll probably be running 56 something, so we'll say 56 and a half. That's an average lap speed of 159.292 miles an hour. So, that is why, at a minimum, this race will take 3 hours to run. You start adding cautions, oh boy. This race is also a fuel mileage race. Not that you'd know it, because I'm shifting into third, only to be able to keep up. So obviously, if you can go 40 laps or 100 miles, you make one less pit stop than everybody. You only have to do 4 instead of 5. Now, on that final stop, you might only need a splash of gas, but you'll still probably want to take right sides at a minimum. So,
Gentlemen,
Interesting. Okay. So, at California Speedway and Richmond, wheel 2 is one of the left side tires. At Pocono, wheel 3 is on the right side. Okay, so does that mean 0 and 2 are lefts, left front, left rear? 1 and 3 are rights, right front, right rear? Maybe? I don't know. There's too many wheels. There's too much. All right. So we figured it out. Now the question is, do we pit? Do we stay out? If we pit, what do we take? 2 tires, 4 tires, no tires? I don't know. You guys can't even see that. Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. Or is it just Twitch's? Nope. Oh, I'm a dummy. Okay. So, recap. Here we go. Just for those. Alright, so let's go to the start. So, Bobby Labonte here had a right front tire going down. Or, well, right side tire going down. As you can see, he pulls off to the side and he elects to get towed. Of course, I'm driving a little erratic because I'm trying to figure out what is left sides or which side. All right, so we'll go from spectator, green flags out, and because I lowered their acceleration modifier, that's why I was able to get such a good jump. So the acceleration modifier is a double-edged sword. It affects both starts, restarts, and how they accelerate off the corner. So obviously they're keeping it in fourth gear. I'm shifting. They're going pretty quick. Now, nothing to see for me, but around here, not this lap, but next lap, accident. Well, actually, coming to 3 complete. So the field's not spreading out as much as they should. So I'm going to have to adjust some stuff on the track I&I. It'll be after this race is done, before we go to Michigan. Excuse me. So things are looking pretty smooth. And what happens here is the 43 drifts up too much, Stewart drifts into him, and now they're squeezing each other into an accident. Boom. And then this is what causes the caution. That's when the 23 came back up. Had the 23 not come back up, it probably would not have, the caution wouldn't have been thrown. So here, let's go back. All right. Let's do 22. Let's do it from this view. So they're squeezing into each other right there. He almost saves it, but then gets shot. And then almost hits the wall there. Almost. And then at this point, Bobby Labonte is finally finished being towed to his pit stall. And he takes right side tires. Come on. There. See? Boom. So, everybody pits. And it looks like it's mostly, yeah, splash of gas. Splash and go. Very few cars took tires. So that is why I lost. Ooh, we got a car who was spun out on pit road. That's probably why I heard, and you guys heard as well, oh, wreck on the front straightaway. And that's all that's happened. So my lap time is top 15. Okay. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're 12th. We lost 11 positions because we took 4. Everyone else did Splash and Go. Now, that might not hurt them too bad. Long run, it should, theoretically, even though it's only 2 laps. But, I mean, this track's not like Darlington or The Rock, where there's 2 laps mean a lot. But still, it means something, you know? So. And that's all that happened, so I apologize for having... You guys didn't see anything. It was all on a break. Sorry about that. Yep, and I'm uploading full-length videos to my YouTube and, if possible, Rumble channel. At some point, I'll I know I keep saying this, but at some point, I'll figure out how to use CapCut. Jeez Louise. It's just, when I'm on free time, I just want a game. You know? But, I have to figure it out. Excuse me. That way I can, redo or edit all the videos that I've uploaded and go, hey, here's the edited versions of them. Hopefully they're easier to tolerate. Hopefully. But, welcome to Pace Car. NASCAR Pacing. Jeez Louise. And it was such an early accident, too. Yeah. Ugh. Only one car retired, so that's... One car retired, one car lapped down because he got towed to pit road at the start of the damn race. Oh, man. Now, theoretically, that means... That's probably why he's only 2 laps down and not 4. Or even 3. It's because his pit stalls past the start-finish line. So when we took the green, he essentially started lap 1. And of course, because we're under yellow, we should get the 1 to green. Should. Yes. Yeah, it won't be chaos. It won't be chaos. There's only 1 car lap down, and they're just not spreading out enough. Maybe I should try a 1.0 DLAT and a 0.5 squeeze percent? Because I want to find a balance to where they spread out on the straightaways, but, to a certain extent spread out on the corners. I wonder if it's the race LP, the max race LP. I wonder if that's why they don't spread out too much. Well, that means I'll need to create one somehow. But the problem is, I'll barely be able to see it because it'll be so microscopic. Oh, brother, where art thou? We'll see. It's been a while since I've created a reflap. I think it's called a reflap. And then you choose what you want to do, and then it saves to the track folder, and you have to go in and edit it. So I'll figure it out some point, someday, maybe. I don't know. That's just another thing where it's like, if I were able to make enough money to pay off all my credit card debt, my car loan, what I owe my parents, and maybe even, well, it would be way down the road to get a house. But if I made enough to where I can do this full time, obviously that would mean I need to become an affiliate, then eventually a partner. I would do that. And then I can go, hey, guys, this is Squatch Racing, this is how we create LP lines, whether it's, max race, min race, the race LP line itself. So, maybe. It's just hard because of what I do. I don't know. I guess I'm I guess I'm also not that entertaining either, which well, it's it's on me. I'm not good at well, I do talk to myself, but talking about, NASCAR video games is not something I talk to myself about, It's usually thinking out loud of, okay, if I do this, that, and the other, it'll be fine. Stuff like that. But actually talking out loud to people, scary, man. But plus, I don't, because of my setup, I don't see chat unless they're on Twitch or if Kick works and people are on Kick watching. Otherwise, I have no idea who's chatting, who's not. So if you're on YouTube Rumble and you're chatting, I'm going to miss it because I play through my TV and the YouTube Rumble apps on my phone and tablet. I could search for myself, but it won't show me that I'm live, which is kind of odd. You'd think it would, but no, it doesn't. Um, I don't play through monitors. I play through my TV. Now, if I played through monitors, obviously this would happen way down the line. Then I could arrange the monitors in such a way that I could see YouTube and Rumble, I just don't know how I'm going to do that. Because I have a racing seat. I do have a computer desk. But I have a racing seat, so it'll be kind of... It's, like I said, it's just easier with how my setup is to play through my TV. Now, if I ever were to make it big, anything is possible, so you know what they say. Then, get a house, I can theoretically have two gaming PCs. One will be, mostly the sports, NASCAR, F1, and then the other will just be anything else, because NBA 2K25 and 26 I've got on PC, but once it doesn't even finish compiling the shaders before it essentially crashes to desktop and posts a website saying anti-cheat. It's like, ha! Then, of course, there's Age of Mythology Retold. It does not like that I have Wand. It does not like it at all. Which I kind of understand why Wand does mod or add cheats to the game, certain games. Like for Jurassic World Evolution 3, you can have unlimited money, scientists don't need rest, max scientist skill, max dino comfort, stuff like that. Well, obviously in base game, you have to earn the money. You have to do research to be able to, add more skill to your scientists. You have to do stuff to keep the dinos comfy, stuff like that. Unless you're playing sandbox, then you have a lot more settings to choose from. But generally, it's like, okay, I don't even play online. I just do my league or my NBA. That's all I do. All right, I've worked my way up to 7th, so maybe the 4 tires are helping. Maybe, I don't know. So yeah. But first I have to become an affiliate with Twitch. I assume there's a way to become an affiliate with Kick too. I don't know. I just need, obviously, more views, more followers. Yeah. Okay, see, everyone's supposed to be way, way, way close to, like, pit road wall, the pit road wall. You know. So they get spread out, not just, distance between the cars, but, or nose to tail distance between the cars, but also how close they are to each other's doors. Trying to get away, they'd run down here. Something like that. Then, of course, to get set up for the corner, they'd close back in. That way they aren't making too shallow of an entry. So, you'd run. Well, I can't do it now because he passed me, but I'd run all the way down to that wall and then come back up to arc into the corner. So it's stuff like that. But yeah, I think it was either 2011 or 2012 when this became a 400-mile race. I think it was 2012 when it was a newly paved track. Um, what else? I think that was about it. Came 400 miles, and then in 20, well, it's shown in NASCAR Heat 5. A race on Saturday, a race on Sunday. One race is like 325 miles. The other race is 350 miles. It's like, why? And it's in the 550 horsepower package too. Why? Golly. I mean, I get it. The surface is only what, 8 years old, but still, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's Yeah. I don't want to. As much as I would love to add tape, I don't want to. Yeah, not with it getting that close to 220. So, and then of course for YouTube and Rumble, need more followers, subscribers, need more views, likes, comments, stuff like that before I can get monetized. So, I mean, I've come a decent ways considering I've been streaming since May. So, and considering the games that I play, you know, I don't know, maybe people don't like self-depreciating humor. I mean, I don't think I'm the funniest person, but I'd like to think I have some good jokes. I'd like to think that. But then again, it could just be, I don't know, my voice, maybe. Anyway. I'm just gonna ride. Just gonna ride. Long ways to go. Long ways to go. Damn. Oh, tank. What's my fastest? 50. Yeah. That lap, the 53.734, must have happened when I was behind cars. Had cars to draft off of just to pull me down the straightaway. Or straightaways, I should say. We could have gone to, I think it was the July race, but my family had a family reunion on my dad's side, so I've got the ticket. I don't remember where we would have sat on the front straightaway, but we could have gone. We could have. But family reunion, so we went to that instead. Hmm. A lot of cars are getting damaged. Are they just driving in too hard and hitting the wall or something? Maybe. That could be it. So in this case, the 9 car would try to get as far away from me as possible to avoid side drafts. I mean, they didn't fully understand it at this time, but they they knew a little bit about it. They knew that they wanted to, as soon as they made the pass, or as they're making the pass, they wanted to get away from the car that they're passing. At least if they're passing on the inside, that is. If they're passing on the outside, you want to get as close to them as possible to, slow them down. Alright. So, we're back leading with 21 laps complete. That took, what? About 17 laps? That's fine. Yeah, you're a slow car. I am passing you. That wreck happened behind me. Oh boy. Well, 4 tires again. So it looks like 4 tires did mean something. Now it's just what I want to do to the car. Can't really add tape because car would overheat. Don't want to mess with wedge, track bar. I don't know. Do I maybe want to? Well, I don't want to over adjust on the tire pressures because, uh, oh hell, I'll just. That's gonna be a long race. 2 pounds of air, 2 pounds of wedge out. I want to see what that caution was for, what it was about. It was Bill. I think, yep, I know exactly what happened. That was, he slowed down sooner than Jeff thought, which caused Jeff to get into his right rear corner, which is what caused him to get spun. Now, because at this point the field's so spread out, it was only essentially 2-car accident, yeah, about a 3-car accident. Damn, I'm sorry. 50, 70. So he's already starting to run in the 55s. Damn. So it's like my car's tight and all, but we're still at this point half a second faster. Excuse me. So I don't know, guys. I don't know. We'll just do the 4 tires, take out 2 pounds of wedge. Damn it. Hiccups. So. Oh boy, this is going to be a long race. This race is probably going to end by 5. Which means make a bowl full of rice that I cooked yesterday. That's what I'll have after this race, and then we'll just hop right into it at Michigan. Michigan should, because it's a wide track, it's a fast track, it should take 2.5 to 2 3/4 hours. Again, how many cautions will there be? That's the thing. And Sonoma, we'll see. We'll see how late it is. Because remember, 10 p.m. is when my buddy Mechanized Evil's going to call. Or around 10 p.m. So, we'll just have to see. Alright, everyone's going to take 4 tires now. Well, damn. That's alright. That's alright. I'm alright. Nobody want about me. So, second caution. Yeah, about 20 laps after the first one. So we could probably go 35, maybe 36 laps on fuel. Not too bad. Damn. Sorry. Not too bad, all things considered. We're shifting. The AI are not. See, that's another thing. It's like, I don't know. Do I want to decrease their tire wear because they're not shifting and I am? I don't know. Or do I just leave it alone and be like, well, I mean, just like when we get to the damn next gen, I think at Martinsville they only get up to 3rd gear and then drop it to 2nd. It's like, oh my god. Uh. Now, I don't know when NASCAR made the change. Because in 2002, Newman ran, I think, all 500 miles in third gear. He did not shift to fourth at all. Then in 2003, everybody would downshift to third, turn one, turn three. Some would keep it in third all the way down this straightaway, the long pond. And I think it's for sure 2008. It was like no shifting, and the drivers were like, "Hey, these cars are getting bogged down. They're too fucking slow. Can we please shift to third, especially as the tires wear?" So in 2011, NASCAR gave, okay, fine. Here's the third gear minimum that you're allowed to run. So it's like, okay. So that way they can downshift to third, especially as the tires wear. And I think Kurt Busch mentioned, yeah, by downshifting to third, we run, I think, half second to a second faster than keeping it in fourth. So it's like, okay. And of course, gets repaved in 2012. A brand new track record for qualifying. Damn. And I think it stayed that way. I think 2014, the new track record was set. And it was pretty close to an old track record or maybe a second off of what the old Indy track record was, which was like a 48-20. Now it's a 47 something, thanks to the 2014 Gen 6 cars. Whew. They were some qualifying machines. Damn. All right, 33 on the lead lap, 39 left. I think, with the exception to Daytona, Talladega, Atlanta, every track in 2014 had their qualifying record broken. I think. Daytona, Talladega is because of the restrictor plates, so that's why you're never going to break the track record there. Atlanta track record was never broken because the track surface is too old. Actually, I don't think Auto Club's track record was broken either. I think it was close, but I don't think it was quite broken. You're welcome, Newman. So, obviously, Michigan's track record was broken. It was actually shattered. Track was repaved. Shit. And prior to the 2012 race, Jeff Gordon's lap was like a 34.6 over 204 miles an hour. We ain't gonna see that anymore. We barely see these Gen 7 cars get over 200 miles an hour. That's if they even get up to them. Jeez. Well, gotta stay out. Track position's key. We'll just fix it under caution. Or we'll just start making repairs under green. Hold it for a couple seconds and then go. Wait a minute, did I just run... Seriously? I just ran my fastest lap and I've got right side damage? Good lord. And it feels like I'm losing time to the leader and to the car behind me. Look at this. Well, if I remember correctly, NR2003 considers this track as well as Indy super speedways. So, what's Michael good at? Restrictor plate racing. But in the NASCAR umbrella, this track is a super speedway. Now, some ratings, when you go through N ratings, do not use NR2003 track types. So that could cause some issues. I think what I'll do is make sure that whatever ratings I use for whatever year, that the use NR2003 track types is selected. That way, you know, the ratings will be off a little bit. So, for instance, Michael Waltrip, who's excellent at restrictor plate tracks, he might not be as good there, only because he's not great here or at Indy, you know. And someone like Jimmy Johnson, whose restrictor plate track luck was pretty bad. He does okay here and at Indy, I'd say. So it's kind of like you have to find that balance. So I don't know. And now I'm getting hungry. Go figure. Jeez Louise. Well, maybe when I was away, I should have grabbed Pop-Tart or something. I've got s'mores Pop-Tarts. I think I've got 3 packs left. Car still feels tight, so let's just take out some more wedge. It's probably also because of the damage. But, you know. Hey! Dude. Oh, shit. Well, that was either you or me, and it was not going to be me. Lock it down, lock it down, lock it down. No, 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 no. Oh, go. Oh, well, now we're done. Well, shit. What happened? Did we run out of gas? No, we were just hit hard enough in the side to kill the car. Damn it. I don't want to see what. I want to see what happened. Yeah, they're still too fast. Look at that. Fuck. Alright. So they're running. Well, now they're running. So it's like they'll blow by me at the start, and then they'll just suck. Okay. Alright. So while we're watching this replay, what I'm going to do is take off my headphones because I'm going to get food, and then we'll come back and race at Michigan. Hopefully with better luck. Jesus. So how fast are they going? 137. So we make a little bit of contact there, and I'm trying to keep it off the wall. Make some more contact, and I was like, yeah, nope. And I guess it was that hit that killed the motor. Damn. Mm-mm-mm. It all started. So my car started pushing up. He drifted up a little bit. My car started coming down. All right, so that was my fault. Car was coming down, and then yep. Damn. Well, this is gonna hurt not just myself, but everybody. All right. Let's see. There was a change at the first Michigan race, right? Uh, oh, alrighty. Oh, right, right. Christian Fittipaldi, he's driving the 43. That's right. I've already got that one set. Okay. Well, hmm, let's just delete. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Mm. Ugh. Mhm. Silence. All right. Yeah, we'll just add a bunch of laps, I think, just for kicks. Because why not? Uh-oh. Some racing miscellaneous. What? Ah, so close. Yet so far away. Just clearing out my emails. That is all. That is all, folks. What's the weather channel say? Oh, look, we're one to green. Got away at. Lots of sun. No rain. Aw, darn. As the week goes on, it goes up. It gets up. It's the highest on Friday. And starts the drop over the weekend. AI ad. Righty then. Mm-mm-mm. Not sure what to say in a moment like this. It's just frustrating, man. The car was okay. Starting to get tighter. Um, I mean, we did damage the car, so that's probably why. But I don't know. I miss those boards. If you guys can hear this, this is Ryan Blaney speaking with Dale Jr. Yep. I'm I miss the super fast speeds. You know, I'm old enough to know this. I don't remember when they started in California, but they would have entering turn one, it would show in miles per hour how the fastest entry speed. I don't remember what year it was. It may have been 2014. 213 miles an hour. Entering turn one. Damn, that was stupid fast. Stupid fast. But it was great, though. Say, another caution came out. Of course, of course. So the car felt fine. It was just freaking tight. Ugh. I don't know what else to do. And then, of course, I don't want to. Oh, whatever. It's fine. But yeah, I remember those days. All right. 3.5 hours. Average speed of 144 miles an hour. All bad. All right. 31st. Whatever. 5350. All right. Still, guys, we're running 55, 56 second lap times. All right. We're done here. That's fine. All right. Break time. Get some food. All that good stuff. Get some more caffeine. And I'll be back. 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Depends. All that stuff. Anyway, I'll be back. some happy hour. And then essentially go pee and we'll be ready to race. So this version of Michigan has a debanked low groove. I don't know why. I don't know why. But it does. So just be ready for that. I'm going to try to avoid it, because it really does upset the balance of your car. It makes it extremely loose if you hit it wrong. And because it's debanked, even if you hit it right, your car's still a little on the loose side. A little loosey-goosey. Clear, clear, clear. Cool beans. So, this race is 400 miles, 200 laps. More banking, so the speeds, as you can see, are a little bit faster than California. Just a little bit. About 6/10 of a second. Half a second. Half to 3/4 of a second faster. So this race, depending on how many cautions, can take 2 hours, 20 minutes to 2 3/4 hours. Again, all depends on how many cautions there are. So, here we go. I love this track.
more good hard lap, man. One more good hard lap. 39.252. Took effect.
I say that and I run it past the lap. Let's fucking go. I'll take it. I did not think I would do so well. But I guess I went fast enough through turns 1 and 2 and carried enough speed through 3 and 4 that it helped. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So it looks like mid to upper 39s. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Alright. I want to make any changes. Probably that. Yeah, I think right, we're fine. Right? Okay. Alright. this track. It's wide, it's fast, so it should be good. Should be good. Now, tire wear, a little bit, just a little bit of tire wear. Probably drop 2 seconds, 2.5, something like that. I don't know how old this pavement is, but yeah, we'll probably run about 42 seconds by the time we're ready to pit. So again, can approximately go 48 to 50 laps on fuel. So here we go, 400 miles, 200 laps.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
Get a rhythm. Get ready to rock and roll. It's a long race. There will be a lot of pit stops. So just go out there, do what you got to do. No mistakes. That's the big thing today. Just no mistakes.
Yep. The 2005 Gentlemen Start Your Engine Command by Matthew McConaughey. Alright. So I made sure to press the button. So you guys should see what I see. There we go. Perfect. So we could probably, since we made the gearing a notch shorter, probably go 49 to 50 laps. Probably closer to 48, 49 laps. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'd say pit window's probably going to be like 46 to 50. Maybe 47, 51. Maybe. It's hard to say since they've got a 3.625 gearing in and mine's a 3.563. So, as you can see, this track's wide. I'm going to run pretty much up high all race long. Hopefully, with the track bar down on both ends by an inch, the car won't be too tight. But again, we'll see. Here we go. This track in Atlanta are the two fastest tracks on the Cup circuit. This track, obviously, because it's 2 miles long. And Atlanta is 1.54 miles long, but 24 degrees of banking in the corner. Here, it's only 18, but still, it's, like I said, it's a quick track. You can run anywhere your setup suits you. Looks like most people are going to run the middle to high line, which is fine. Car still feels good. 171.412 miles an hour. Yeah, car still feels good. I mean, obviously it's early in a run, but just gonna log laps. That's all I'm gonna do. Log laps, hit my marks, take care of the car, try to take care of the tires. I mean, running up high, if I remember correctly, that's the paint grip. So not as much grip, but you also don't heat up the tires or wear them out as fast. So it's a trade-off, and that's why you have to really increase the paint grip just to be able to carry speed through there. Or on it, I should say. So yeah. But yeah, speeds here and at California are similar, just a little higher here for obvious reasons. Banking's 4 degrees more, higher. I don't know. I guess more banking is what you would say. 4 degrees more banking. All right. So, with the two DNFs at Dover and Pocono, assuming all things go well, we definitely will be able to run Infineon. Hell, maybe even. No, I don't think we'll be able to run the Pepsi 400 tonight. Well, what I could do is qualify in happy hour. That's probably what I'll do. Alright. So. Temps are being out front, getting up to 205, maybe 210. So I think for the first half of the race, we'll just leave the grill tape alone. And then first pit stop of the second half is when we'll up it by 1. Yeah, so we're hitting 8,600 RPMs. So if we had a car to draft off of, we'd probably trip the rev light at the end of the straightaway. So, okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. Gearing, grill tape, everything's good. I was at this track in 2005. I believe it was the August race. I went with my dad and we sat in turns 3 and 4. I think closer. I think in more so in turn 3. It's been a while, but I had fun. Um, we got there Saturday, camped overnight. And it got down to like 40, 50 degrees at night in August. I was like, damn. And then it was like 70, maybe 80 for the race. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised because I've been to Yellowstone in July and it snowed at night. Yeah, it snowed at night in Yellowstone in July. I don't remember what year that was, though. 2004, 5, maybe? Something like that. So the car doesn't feel too bad. I'm just trying to take it easy, so maybe feels a little tight, just a little bit. But so a 40 flat at a 2-mile track is an average speed of 180 miles an hour. So no retirees, nice. Yeah, got a little too low there. That's okay. I'm a little curious as to what the suggested racing line is. Okay, so it's kind of enter high, arc it down, not quite low. So interesting, very interesting. So it's kind of keeping to the middle. My car's a little tight in the middle. Okay. Let's take out 5 pounds of which. If the car's getting tight already, now I could take air out of all 4 tires. I could. Especially since I'm running the paint grip, the high line. I don't know. Sorry about that. I could do it on the left side. Well, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's try 1 pound of air out of all 4 tires. Now, that... I don't think we have to worry too much about tire heat. So the car is essentially still going to feel the same. But for a little bit longer of a run, we're going to have more grip, hopefully. All right. Hmm. Okay. Well, at some point, you have to figure you're going to run into the 40-second lap bracket. So, yeah, looks like we're going to be about 2 laps shy of going 100 miles on gas, which is 50 laps. Is that a car on pit road? No. It's the pace car. Ah. Alright. Yeah, tire temp should be fine. So as long as it stays green like this race will fly by. Because you're averaging essentially, we'll say 41 seconds a lap, which is like 170 something miles an hour. It's only a 400-mile race, so, 170 miles an hour is 85 laps. So if you average that and it's green, you'll have 100 and wait a minute, hold up. Yeah, you'll have 170 laps complete in 2 hours. That leaves you with 30 to go. And 30 laps is only 60 miles. So, boom, 2 hours, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So, that's another reason why I love this track. It's wide enough you can run anywhere, even avoiding cars coming off a pit road. Now, where it gets a little tight is when they start racing 2, 3 wide, and you got cars coming off pit road. That's where, a problem can happen. But usually what happens with these speedway races is chaotic for, I don't know, 5, 10 laps, and then it spreads out a little bit. Everybody runs their race, and, when they catch the car ahead, they try to pass them, and you have side-by-side battles. Because the car up high is able to keep the momentum, while the car down low kind of gets bogged down a little bit, but they are taking the shorter line, so that's why you'll see, the car on the bottom gain time on the car that they're trying to pass, but then a lot of times they'll lose it because the car up high has more momentum. Hmm. Yeah, car still feels pretty good, and as long as I don't get too low and are just nice and smooth with the throttle inputs, and of course steering inputs. Yeah, the car might be a little tight, but I think with the air pressure adjustments and all four tires, the car's going to handle just a little bit better for a little bit longer. So that's why I backed out of the wedge adjustment, because it's dropping the air pressure is supposed to give you a little more grip, but it's also going to heat up the tires more, which, can cause the tires to wear out more, depending on if you're abusing them and all that stuff, overheating them, blah, 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 blah. So that's why I'm just doing doing the air pressure adjustment, 1 pound out of all four tires. And if the car's still tight, we'll take the wedge out. Granted, we don't have many opportunities to pit, assuming it goes green, of course. If this were a wreck fest, then we'd have more opportunities. We could do a little bit of an adjustment here, an adjustment there. But generally, we'll only be on pit road 3 times. Now, maybe 4 if you cannot stretch the fuel out to 50 laps. So, obviously, we'll just have to see how far they go. Right now, we're about 2 laps shy of going 100 miles on fuel. So, that just means that our final pit stop will probably be with about 6 to 8 to go. So, jeez. At a minimum, I want to take right sides. At a minimum. Only because, we'll have 10 to go. The question will be, how many tires will they take? Or will they just do gas only? That's also possible. I mean, obviously, if you're just doing a splash, you're just going to do a splash and go. But if you need half a can, you might do 2 tires and then go. Obviously, if you need a can, you'll do, at a minimum, 2 tires. I got burned at the, I believe, event 2. When was it? Was it first? Yeah, it was the first time streaming the 2003 season. I took right side tires. Only needed half can, maybe a can of gas. About 20 to go. I went from the first place to, I think, 4th or 5th by the end of it. Why? They took 4. And I think they only took 1 can of gas at most, I think. So it was a little bit heartbreaking, man. Heartbreak. So that's why I'm kind of like, maybe if I need a can of gas, I take 4, just to play it safe. So, like I said, we'll have to see when we get there. Who knows? Maybe we can go 50 laps on fuel somehow. Damn, sorry about that. And by doing that, we only have to pit 3 times. Final pit stop with 50 to go. Now, we might not have enough fuel to do a burnout, but hey, that's okay. Mm-mm-mm. Oop, hello. So it looks like Stream Manager's about a lap behind. Maybe lap and 3/4. Looks like they're coming off of turn 2 while I'm in essentially the center of 1 and 2. Wow, the car got real tight there. I did get a little low, so maybe that's what caused it, but yeah, the car got real tight. Hmm. So maybe the lower I run the car, up to a point, that is, the car gets tight. Hmm. Interesting. Well, that kind of makes sense because you have to put a lot more wheel into the car. And as a DW would say, if you put a lot more wheel into the car, you grind down on that right front. Actually, I think he said that in the pre-race broadcast for the 2003 Subway 400 at the Rock. And when you run up high, you don't need to put in as much wheel. Kind of let the car float. I think that's how he phrased it. So, yeah, in 2003, last year that The Rock had 2 races, and 2004 was the last race ever at The Rock for the Cup Series. Man. I think what I'll do for you guys is when I get as far as I want to in the seasons, probably to the Gen 7 car, I will create essentially my favorite tracks for the Gen 4, the car of tomorrow, and, excuse me, the Gen 6. The 20, excuse me, sorry about that. The 2013-2014 Gen 6. Damn it. Sorry about that. Not sure if I want to use Boom Hours 2014 or my created 2013. My battle symphony. Yeah, the car's starting to get tight. Oh, we've dropped almost 2 seconds off our fastest lap. Oh, he's going to lead. New leader after 41 laps. You know what? I'm going to take that round of wedge, that 5 pounds of wedge out. I'm going to do it. Car's tight. Car's tight. Wheel 0. Okay. Wheel 0. What does that mean? So he led 1 lap. 1 lap. Before he stopped to pit. Well, unfortunately, because it's so late in the run, he's going to take 4 tires anyway. We won't know what wheel 0 is. Damn. Wheel 0, unknown. Yeah, because he's taken all. And the information you see up there doesn't really tell you which tires wore out more. So I've led all but one lap.
41.647.
Now, if he had a 14.39 pit stop, I guess that means the tire was not flat. Maybe it was just really worn. Maybe. Or it was the going down, you know? I don't know. Because I've seen wheel damage 0, 1, and 2. I don't think I've seen anything in between. So 2, we saw that at Pocono with Bobby Labonte. He stopped and was towed. He did not try to continue. He was stopped and then was towed. This one, with damage of 1, he just cut down on the pit road. Now, he will have... He'll probably take the lead back. Because he's going to be running, about 2 seconds a lap faster. Because he's got 4 fresh tires. So, he'll get his lap back before we pit. Although, oh, there he goes. He finally got by Stewart. Looks like Stewart was kind of giving him some trouble. Alright, how bad do the tires look? Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, so we are very close to being able to go 100 miles on fuel. Very close. I engaged the clutch. Because I want to go 50 laps. Because if I go 51 the first time and then 50 after that, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, so it looks like 46 to maybe 50. So yeah, he's going to get his lap back. And he most likely will inherit the lead. Most likely. Alright. I'm going to try to go one more lap. So not this time, but next time. It'll be close. Alright. me just stay up high. Alright, I'm coming in this time. Alright. Yep, we're starting to sputter. We're sputtering. We're sputtering. Now, in real life, if I ran this car out of gas, it would take a long time to get the engine restarted. But because they'd have to spray some like starter fluid into the engine, and obviously you'd want to do that just to keep the engine running. Alright. So we went 51 laps first go round. So we lost a lot of time doing it, but you know what? That's okay. That is fine. We've got a fast car. Alright, just... Yeah, I kind of chopped his nose off. My bad. Maybe. Alright. Hmm. So the car was definitely tight when I started drifting up a little bit. So... But... we did trip the rev light, as I thought we would, if we got behind cars in the draft. Now, Newman, who pit essentially 8 laps early. Again, he's going to have to pit 8 laps, or probably closer to 10. Actually, no, it'll be 8 laps early because he's going to go the full, say, he'll pit probably with like 88 to 90 complete. Probably. Yeah. So, car feels good. Maybe still just a little tight. Just a little bit. But that's okay. Still a long ways to go. How far behind the leader am I? 12 seconds. But I gained 9/10. So he's already running low 40s. And I just ran 39.32. Yeah, I think going with the slightly shorter gearing is helping because we're able to accelerate a little bit better. And because we're in the draft, we're running crazy fast. And throwing that we have 4 fresh tires. Now, could we run in the low 39s with the taller gearing? Probably. Probably. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. This lap's going to be a little slower. A lot slower. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but I did kind of get my left side tires on that debanked portion. Just a little bit. There was just a little bit of a, I don't know, I wouldn't say a deplatforming, but like that. You kind of can see the car. Oh, his left sides are in a little bit less banking. Let's do the thing. So. If you hit it right, you can kind of use the deep banked section to help your car turn if you use it right. Oh, 3 wide now. This is why Michigan's fun. Now, I did, again, get a little too much of the debanked area. Whew. All right. So 8.3 last time. 7.8. So we gained almost half a second. Almost. So yeah, he's running 40/40s. So, all right. But yeah, you'll see when we get to New Hampshire, using because the bottom groove is debanked. So you'll see us kind of clip it a little bit to help the car rotate. At least attempt to. That's the key. We're going to attempt to. Alright, now we're just going to slowly but surely reel him in. And he's got like 26, maybe 27 laps till he pits. He pitted with 40, 41 complete. And he probably could have gone like 48 laps. So, excuse me, with about 90 complete, at the latest he'll be on pit road. So, So we're slowly gaining on them. Which is fine. We'll pass him, start pulling away, then he'll pit, he'll lose at least a lap. And then, when we pit, he'll get it back, maybe inherit the lead again, maybe. Don't know for sure. But yeah, we're gaining. He's what, running upper 40s now? Yeah. So he's probably got another 20 laps max. Well, this time 20 laps max till he pits. So by stretching the fuel out when I did, looks like I can go to the halfway point. So stretch the first one out to 51 laps, and then the second and final pit stop will be 50 laps, which is fine. Obviously, again, assuming green flag. That's the thing. We're assuming green flag. It can be done. It can be done. But it also wouldn't surprise me if there's one caution for some reason or another. Maybe one of NASCAR's phantom debris cautions. Who knows? Nobody knows. Oh yeah, and after the second Michigan race, oh jeez, Jimmy Spencer, there we go. Thankfully, will be suspended one race. He will miss the Sharpie 500 because he and Kurt Busch got into a fight. Now, I do believe it was just a one race suspension for that altercation. So, all right. Took a little bit, which of course it would. But we are essentially right there. All right. So, it's been 22 laps. Probably because we pit, yeah, so 21 laps. It'll take us, yeah. All right, that's fine. Sorry, I'm trying to do math in my head. Yep, it won't take long. So we pit with 51 complete. They took the lead with 52 complete, and it's been 22 laps. And we're about to get the lead back. So it'll be 23 laps that it took to get the lead back. Like I said, that is A-okay. And he's damaged. Massively damaged. If I had to guess, I'd say it was the chaos of pit road. Oh boy, car got a little tight there. Someone was pulling out. He was trying to pull in. And bada bing, bada boom, smash. Hard enough smash. 75 complete. Completed. Car still feels fine. Occasionally gets a little tight. Occasionally. So I think what I'll do is take out another 5 pounds of wedge. Grill tape. Let's do this. Let's add 1% more nose tape. Just one. Let's see how that works. Alright. So probably in about 15 laps, Newman should pit for a second pit stop. So he pit with 41 complete. I think he could probably go 48 laps, so that would be 89 complete, so maybe 90 complete when he pits. I'll be coming in with 100 complete. That's the plan. Right now it's working fine. So we'll see. We'll see. Actually, yeah, I'll be coming in with 101 complete. Here's why. 51 laps the first time, 50 laps this time. 101 laps. So, that means if I go 50 laps again, 49 laps will remain, and I'll have a teeny tiny amount of fuel for burnout. Teeny tiny. Or, I try to stretch it out again, and this time we'll pit with, the final pit stop will be with 48 to go. Maybe even 46. 40s, however far I can go. Actually, it would be with about 47 to go. 51, 51, 51. We'll still have, about a lap's worth of fuel in the car, and we could do a little bit longer burnout. Again, this is assuming it goes green all the way, and assuming we can keep doing what we're doing. Now, why is he sticking with me? I didn't push my car that hard. Huh. So that tells me I might need to up their tire wear, at least on the rights. Okay, that time he almost lost. What the hell, man? Is it because I'm running lower now? That's why I'm pulling away? More than when I run up high where the car feels the best? I don't know, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Ah. So if I didn't push the clutch in, we probably could have only gone 49 laps on gas. Maybe stretch it out to 50. Maybe. But by punching the clutch for the, what was it, 2-3 laps that I did, so now I'm pulling away, running. Oh my goodness. Well, I still might look into at least upping their tire wear on the right sides. Hmm. I'm surprised we have so many cars on the lead lap. With this being a speedway and how spread out things usually get, I'm really quite surprised. Newman's still, wow, still holding up. That's crazy, man. Crazy. I might also take some of the track decals and paste them into the Michigan decals track folder. That way I can, you know, paint some on there because the basic Michigan track folder is just has a NASCAR Cup Series. So see, I'd want maybe that, that. So we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. First, I'd have to find them. Maybe, maybe what I could do is this actually might be better. Copy and paste them not only directly into the Michigan folder itself, but the shared folder as well. That way, I can throw in Winston Cup Series for all the tracks that have Winston Cup. Now, North Carolina Speedway might be a little awkward, only from the standpoint it'll show a lot of Nextel Cup signage and then have right here, Winston Cup Series. But I think that'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. Anyway. Alright. Let's put Jack Sprague a lap down. Newman has finally fallen into the clutches of, well, the next pack. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not like that. No one's retired. Now, why did you do that? I don't know. So between now and next time by, well, now and next time by, Newman will be on pit road. Got 88 complete this time, or now. Next time by will be 90. Okay, the car felt fine through there. Maybe I tried to carry too much speed and the back end just kind of stepped out a little bit. Maybe. The car feels tight now. Wait a minute. Is he still gaining on me? Yeah, no, he lost 500ths. So he's running mid 41s. What in the Sam hell? Oh, we're averaging 174.712 miles an hour, which is about 87 laps an hour, about. Probably 86 point something laps an hour, so. Alright. Newman has pit. So it looks like he went about 49 laps. 50 laps. Something like that. Or did he just... No, he pit. He pit. All right, he went 48 laps. I guess I guess he pit with 42 complete. Okay. So now he's probably going to be closer to 2 laps down, so like a lap and 3/4, lap and a half. Oy. So, but he will be running about 2 seconds a lap faster. So, yeah, he's a lap down and pretty far back, but because of the fresh tires, he's gonna close in, get closer. So he gained 1/4 of a second. So he's running 4150s. Hmm. Well, is what it is. My car does feel tighter, interestingly enough. Yeah, so it looks like we could go 50 laps this time. Which means we'll have 99 to go. 99! Alright, so where did Newman? So he is ahead of the 15th place car. So that is what? Maybe actually lap and a quarter. If that. Damn. Why is the field not super spread out? I don't get it. Yeah, I mean it is what it is, but so he'll probably Newman will probably get his lap back while we're on pit road. So I think he's too far back and stuck in too much traffic to pass me before I pit. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Pit stops will be starting soon. Real soon. Actually, technically, they should be starting now. Yeah, there we go. So it looks like pit windows 46 to 50 laps for everybody. It's not too bad, if you ask me. Not too bad at all. Whoa. Okay. Back end just stepped way out on corner exit. Hmm. I mean, the car doesn't feel too bad. It's just tight. I guess that's what it is. It's the push loose. That time the car felt pretty good. So yeah, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. So it looks like some people are able to go just a little bit further their second go round, which I guess kind of makes sense because you just go straight from pit road and run laps as compared to the start where you're riding around in pace car formation. Well, pace formation, you know what I'm saying. Anyway, well, never mind, I was wrong. Well, I should have known that he would get his lap back while pit stops were happening because he doesn't have to worry about trying to pass all these cars. That's right, that's right. So, yeah, he's back on the lead lap. So he's 40.95 seconds back last time. This time. Nope, not yet. Fuel pressure light is on. 40.9. So he gained 1.84 seconds on me. So he is essentially running upper 39s. Now, I am pitting this time. We went 51 laps again. And I did not have to engage the clutch. So, motor is running. Tires look good. As good as they can, of course. I am going to pause and go pee. The Gamer Sups lemonade mix is kind of going straight through. All right, I'm going to pause real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, wait. Needed to drink something to wet my whistle. All right, I'll be back. All right. Sorry about that. Okay. All right. All right. Back. Now let me get situated before I unpause. I know we're on a pit stop, but still, I want to make sure everything's okay. All right. Oh, nice. My iPad's fully charged. That's why I said nice. All right. There's that. Headphones on. Sound check. Awesome. All right. Go. Whew. We're doing great, boys. Doing great. Oh, the 22 and 52 laps. Interesting. All right. So, if things keep up, we will have 47 to go when we pit. If it stays the same. So 47 to 48 laps will remain when we pit. And again, we can make it on one more stop. These guys can't, unless a caution spares them. So, the only downside will be I'm going to lose a lot of track position, but we'll gain it right back. Because our car is stupid fast and we've got fresh tires. Oh, got too low, got too low. That was dumb, 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 dumb. Shit. Fuck. I was trying to be a little cheeky and run low, and it bit me in the ass. Alright. Okay. Oh, geez. That was... Holy crap, that was close. Okay. Alright. Just gonna take our time now. We put a little bit of wear on the tires. Damn. Yeah, that's gonna hurt us a lot. Shit. Well, like I said, I got a little too cheeky. Fortunately, I didn't get turned around. Also, fortunately, no one drove into the back of me. That's another thing that would happen, is you're trying to save it. Oops! Gotcha! So... But yeah, NASCAR probably would have thrown a caution. They saw the smoke and was like, caution, better safe than sorry. But then again, it's all at NASCAR's discretion, so maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Alright. We still have a fast car. We're just, because of what I did, we're not going to be able to run down the cars ahead as fast. So, it's all good. It's all good. Damn. Man, if I lose this race, it'll be because of that. And I will kick myself. Man. Alright. Time to get the head down. Push forward. So I might have to do a couple things for the AI. Up their grip a notch or two. Up their tire wear, at least on the right. At least. Hmm. All right. Oh, you dick. Damn it. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Man. Twitch still hasn't. Twitch Stream Manager still doesn't show that I'm viewing myself. Been streaming for 8 hours already. Damn. Well, if anyone's watching on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, maybe even Twitch, I can't tell if anyone's watching on Twitch, but if you are watching, thank you so much. It means a lot. It does. Oh. Slowly but surely gaining. Slowly but surely. Alright, we're still gaining. We're still gaining, so that's good. That's good news. It looks like left front has a little more wear just because of the power slide and the slight brake lockup just to keep the car from spinning out. 30, 50. Right. So yeah, maybe 48 laps to go when we pit. Maybe this time it'll be 50 laps on fuel. We'll see. We'll see. Still, as you can see, still quite a ways to go. It's been green all the way. Still only 39 cars. Wow. I'm just really surprised that we haven't lapped a lot more cars than what we have. I'm really surprised with that. Hmm. So now the car has gotten tight up high. Still get a decent run down the front straightaway, though, from up high. Alright. Eeks. That was close. That was real close. Yeah, I had to back way out. Damn. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Clear high. Outside. Clear high. Clear.
Yep. Alright. Gotta calm down. I'm trying too hard. And now my car is too damn tight. Ah, shit. Can't even pass a damn lap car up high. Yeah, I'm gonna use the chrome horn. Yep, I'm just gonna hit him just left the center to shoot him up the track. I'm tired of this. I am tired. Alright. Alright, 5.6 seconds behind the leader. Am I gaining any this time? Is it still Newman? No, it's Matt Kenseth now. I don't think I'm gaining any. Okay, quarter of a second. Is he in traffic? No. So he's running about 41 flats. Alright. Obviously, I want to pass these guys before I have to pit. And before they pit. But, unfortunately, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Well, just got to go as fast as I can with what I've got. Let's... Let's go 10 pounds of wedge out. Let's go big. Let's try that. Obviously, that means we'll have to be very, very careful getting back to the throttle and such. Now, we're just inching closer to these guys. Still 5 seconds behind the leader. Hardly gaining anything at all. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. That was close.
Outside. Still out there. Still there. You're clear.
Alright, dude. Seriously?
21.658.
Alright.
Inside. You're clear. Inside. Still inside. You're clear. The inside. Still inside. You're clear. The inside. Clear low. 41.103.
Hmm. Now, what would be sweet revenge is if everyone's been lapped, I'm leading, and a caution comes out. That would be sweet revenge. And I can go, ah! I get 4 fresh tires. Y'all are a lap down. Suck it. But I honestly would prefer this race to go green. Just to get it over with, you know. So I'm kind of tired. And I've I we're going to put the air pressure back to where it was. Car just got too tight. I didn't. I probably did get in a little too hard. It didn't seem like I did. I don't know. So everyone's gonna have to pit one more time. What they do depends on when they pit. Newman's probably gonna take rights because he'll be pitting with like 10 to go, something like that. Probably closer to 15 to go. Just stuck, can't go anywhere. I'm just gaining little bit by little bit. Almost seems like the high line's not strong enough. At least, well, but then again, that could just be me. Yeah, that's fine if he passes up high. Let him burn up his stuff. You know what? We're going to take out 15 pounds of wedge. This car is tight. I'm going to need the car to handle. So, wow. Look at that. Now we're losing time. Wonderful. Yeah, don't care. Doesn't mean anything. I'm just going to fix a few seconds worth of damage. We'll still have damage. But that's whatever. It is what it is. So as we get closer to 50 to go, the more cars that pit with 50 to go, the higher the chance that they will try to stretch it and make it. And probably succeed. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Or they might run themselves out of gas, which would be hilarious. Hilarious. Alright. Well, I'm trying. I am trying. Ooh, wheel 3 damage 2. But he's already pit, hasn't he? No, he's on pit road now. So he'll be taking 4 tires. That doesn't matter. Yep. Ah.
Inside. Clear low. Inside. Still there. Inside. Meters on pit road. Still inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Yeah,
Still there.
I'm going to make it hard for him to pass just because I am frustrated as hell
That was a
with him.
veteran move right there, buddy. That was awesome. You're doing a great job. You're clear.
But, oh well.
You be ready, buddy. You be ready to dive in here if I tell you.
Yep.
Forty-two point
50 to go. 100 miles left.
inside. Still inside. Clear low. Inside. Clear low. Inside. Clear low. Inside. You're clear. It's not a spot.
This could be a caution. He's got engine damage.
0.089.
Now, of course, what that would mean is everybody would pit, and
Inside.
it's about
You're clear.
half the field would be a lap down. About.
Inside. Still there. Inside. You're clear.
But looks like he made it to pit road.
Hustler on a pit this time. I want you to be careful getting on the pit road.
Well, you know what?
42.349.
I'm gonna pit.
Out.
Nope. Never mind.
But you had a couple laps by yourself there. How'd it feel?
I'm staying out. So it'll be 4 tires, fixing all of the damage.
You're clear.
Now, everybody is going to have to pit.
Inside. Clear low.
So 2nd through 16th will be
Road closed.
back on the lead lap. But
It's not a spot. It's not a
in
spot.
order for them to make it,
It is now, buddy.
they're going to have to pit.
Roll on the throttle. Great job.
Now,
Doing awesome, buddy. Pace car has the field. Big deep breath, buddy. Great job. Get yourself a little drinking Gatorade there, bud.
I'm obviously going to pit now.
0.469. Line up behind the pace car.
But yeah, everybody's going to pit again because they want to be able to make it on fuel.
Line up behind the pace car.
This essentially is the saving grace for me. What caused that accident, actually? Ooh, well, Arca brakes. Ha! Serves you dickheads right. I'm looking at you, Kurt Busch, Dale Jr. If I had to guess, I'd say this is what brought out the caution. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is going to cause the caution. Because he is going to stop right there. And Bobby Labonte's stuck behind him. Has that brought out the caution yet? Hard to say. Yes, that did bring out the caution. So because he stopped right there, that's what brought out the caution. And these guys are running upper 39s to like mid to upper 40s to my essentially 3 seconds off pace. All right. Here we go. We can make it all the way from here. 46 to go, and everyone who pits should be able to make it from here. Now, are they going to take tires along with their gas? That I don't know. I don't know. So I went about 52 laps this time. All right. Now we're going to have all the damage fixed. Yes. Yes. Awesome job, boys. We're out front. Full of gas. Obviously, I'm going to, keep it in fourth, run a neutral here and there. Because I want to do burnouts. Oh, look at that. Look at all those cars that have retired. Let me see. Alright. So, we are just now taking the caution. Who started to slow down? Was it... Looks like... Alright, so I've got the clutch engaged. Oh, actually, sorry, I've put the car in neutral. So they're doing just fine. They're doing just fine. They're doing just fine. Ah. Starts here. For some reason, the 45 car... He's out of gas. That's why. He ran himself out of gas. Ooh. Ooh. I see. Ha, take that 19 car, you jerk. What? Okay, I'll take it. It almost has... It looked like that 45 just for some reason decided, I'm going to slow down. That is hilarious. He just decided to slow down and everyone else just... Look at that. Pile drives in. Now these guys... Question becomes, will they pit? Will they pit? I would assume so. I would assume they would. So, damn, that was funny. Thanks, Kyle. He just decided to stop. I thought he was running out of gas because he slowed down so much. I was like, oh shit, he ran out of gas. Damn. Nope. He just decided to slow down, and everyone just right into the back. Well, he didn't get any damage, but a whole bunch of other cars did. We'll just say it's because the oil that Smoke dropped. Oh, no, that's someone else. Retired. Accident? Accident? What? No, he was blown up. I guess some people are just taking gas only. I don't know if that's a smart thing to do. I probably would have taken... It's under caution, so you might as well take 4 tires. I mean, geez. Right half damage. Splash. Splash. I mean, whatever. What about the cars directly behind me? What did they take? Look at that. Almost 2 hours in and we're so close. Let's see. 45. He took 4 tires because he was damaged. Well, 19's damaged. Well, alright. 17 all. So he's back here. The 9. That looks like the 9 there. He took 4, but he had damage. Splash with damage for the 2 car. 29 splash. 22. 99, 10. 0, 1, 2, 8. I'm guessing, depending on how badly damaged the car was, it was anything from just a splash of gas to 4 tires. All right. Interesting. I don't know, man. I would have taken 4. It's a caution flag. You might as well. So, looks like we're going to have, what, 17 cars on the lead lap? Yeah, 17th to 23rd. Although that's going to change once those cars pass. I don't know, man. I would have taken 4. It's under caution. Take 4. Fill up the tank. Make sure you can go all the way. But that's what I would have done. That's why I just drive. I'm not a crew chief. I can't do those complex calculations. Interesting. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't. It's under caution. Take 4 tires. Well, we're taking the green with 43 to go. We're good by 6 laps, 8 laps. So 12th to 15th, tail end Charlie. About 35 cars left in the race. So now the question becomes, can the cars behind me make it? Well, I would assume they could. It's just their tires are going to have laps on them. So I don't know, man. That was kind of, if you ask me, that was dumb not taking 4 tires. That was dumb. I mean, you saw how much time I lost, about 3 seconds. Just technically just a little over 3 seconds off my fastest lap. Granted, it didn't help that I had abused the tires because I got too loose trying to pass cars for position. All right. Essentially now it's be smart. I've made a lot of adjustments. Brought the air pressure back to where it was at the start, and then it's just taken out a lot more wedge. Oh boy. I just want to get through this. Yeah, I put the throttle down and power slid. Yep. That is exactly what I did. Now, since I'm in clean air, I can just back it down a little bit. Take it easy. Hit my marks. Whew. So that caution, I don't know. It would have been interesting to see what the AI would do. Because obviously I would have taken 4 tires, probably fixed all the damage, because it looked like it wouldn't take too long. But I'd probably would come out just inside the top 20. Now, I'd have 4 fresh tires, obviously, and adjustments made. So, could I have made it to the front and stayed there when everyone else was pitting? I think so, but it would have been tight. Obviously, it would depend on do they. Well, you saw what they did for the under caution. They just splash and go for the most part. Some cars did take 4, but a lot of the damaged cars were the ones who took 4. So it's kind of like, So it would have been interesting strategy, but I think in the end we would have won because we made one less pit stop. That's my assumption, assuming of course I didn't fuck it up, which I mean, you saw what I tried to do the previous run. Goodness. But now what I can do is just hit my marks, ride, and finally turn the previous 2 races that were negatives into something positive. So 2 DNFs, and now it may be a win if all things go well. I might have to up their. I'm gonna up their grip for sure, but I might also have to up their tire wear just a little bit. I mean, 10 laps on tires still means something, you know? This track might not be super abrasive, but you know, tires do mean something. And this track's wide enough to where you can pass, so track position's not too big of an issue. Have an issue? Here's a tissue. So, we'll see. For now, just gonna ride, hit my marks, pull away because they just went with a splash of gas. Of all the bloody things, just a splash of gas. I mean, I can understand them doing that if this went green all the way. right? You could see him doing that. But, man. So just the one caution for 3-4 laps, and now if another caution came out, would I pit or stay out? I'd probably stay out, just because my tires are already fresher than theirs by 5 to 10 laps, essentially. So now, unless they came in, then I would be a sitting duck if I stayed out. But I don't know. I don't really know. If a caution were to come out with 10 to go, what do? Stay out? Come in? You don't need gas, but would you like to have 4 fresh tires? Or maybe even 2 fresh tires? Something. I probably would go for 4 just to be safe. But yeah, we're still good. It's getting a little close, but we're still good. Plus, it's early in a run, so. Now we finally have a lot of cars a lap down, but only because a caution came out during the pit cycle. Oh, man. I'm glad I stayed out. Now, had I pit that lap I passed smoke, where would I have come out? That's a good question. Because caution would have come out, but remember, 2003, race back to the line. Or, well, in this game, it's race back to the line. So it's entirely possible that I briefly would have lost the lead, only to get it right back when everybody pit. Now, I probably would have to pass the pace car, catch up to the field, so I'd have, a lap of green flag on the tires, so semi-scuffed, you could say. A semi-scuffed set of tires. Arr, matey, arr. And so, because we've got fresher tires, our lead is extending a little bit by a little bit. So he lost 3,200, a third of a second. So yeah, he's running 40-30s. Again, I took 4. They just splash and go. And they already had like 4 to 10 laps, 5 to 10 laps on their tires. So that's on them, not me. Yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do after this race is get the opponent set up, go to the brake screen, and adjust some more stuff with Pocono. Obviously, copy and paste the logos from this track, adjust some stuff from this track. And essentially for the brake, I'm just going to fill up the Gamer Subs things with water just to dilute it a little bit. And then we'll come back and we'll race at Sonoma. Well, Infineon, as it was called back then. And that'll be the last race. But before I sign off for the day, I will do qualifying and some happy hour at Daytona for the Pepsi 400. I think what I'll do is I'll add some cars before doing that. And that'll be it. And then my buddy Mechanized Evil will call around 10. And we'll figure out what we're going to collab on tomorrow. Get the exact time nailed down. And then we'll be good to go. As for streaming tomorrow, I am going to sleep in. So I don't know if I'll stream. I might not. I might just start stream with the collab right then and there. So, we'll see. We'll just have to see. And then I have no idea if we're going to collab the entire. I plan to go, like I said, 36 hours. So start sometime tomorrow and end Wednesday night. That's the goal. We'll see, obviously. Whether he and I collab for that entire time, we'll see. Because, you know, he wants to do a 24-hour stream. So it's kind of... We don't have to collab for the entire 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? So, we'll just have to see how it goes. If I do stream before we start collabing, I probably would only do the last half of the Canadian Grand Prix for Season 2 of F1 2021's My Team Career. So, after I finish that second season, I might just jump straight into F125's My Team. Be brand spanking new. Now, the only problem with that is you no longer create your own player to drive the car. No more driver owner. It's you are straight up owner. And that's where it's like, man. So if I choose, actually no, you can't. There'd be no way to choose Max Verstappen. But you know, in season 2 or 3, I could sign him. But it'd be like, do I want to race as him and with my bad luck ruin his career? No. You know? Then of course, for F124, the driver career, you could do driver career or my team. My team didn't change much. Driver career's new. So maybe do something like that. Be a teammate to Max Verstappen. I mean, I've already got one started, technically. Yeah. But not on my team. So we'll see. We'll see. I want to make sure I've got setups down for all the tracks in those games. Just because I mean, I'm not that good. I'm not that good. So I want a setup. I don't care about speed. I want one that's good for the race, a full length race, or for that matter, any length race. You know. So be like, okay, let's figure out car setup for all these tracks. Blah 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 blah, and we'll go from there. So obviously, season one we'll do the full, calendar, sprint races included. Thank you, Chad. 20 to go. And then, season two, maybe chop it down to like 16 races. Take out 8 of the tracks that you don't like. Now, Vegas, when you get a rhythm to it, Vegas is fine, but there are some areas that are like, ooh, a little sketchy, just a little bit. Because it's, you're going fast and all of a sudden you have to really slow down for a quick left, right, stuff like that. And I'm not that good. Like I said, I am not good. I try, but I am not good. So only the one caution, and our average speed is 168.763 miles an hour. Had we not had it, probably be 173, 174 average miles an hour. So I think I need them to spread out a little more in the corners as well. So I might mess with that a little bit. I think their line modifier is fine. I just need to see if I can spread them out a little bit with a delat pad, squeeze percent, stuff like that. Hopefully I sound okay compared to the engine audio. Car actually feels good. So we could probably do 2648 with maybe like 10 pounds of wedge taken out. We'll we'll keep it, we'll keep it centered at 0. That way it leaves room for adjustability. Excuse me. So the car feels neutral to maybe a little tight, but I am kind of pushing the car a little bit, just a skosh. I mean, we're still good on fuel by like 3 to 4 laps, so I'm not terribly worried about it. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, temps are good. And it's 83. We can actually probably leave about 51% of the grill covered too. Now again, that's for this track. This is the setup for this track. The second event at Michigan will be run at Michigan BR, and the track maps are a little different. Just a little bit. Actually, what I might do before I go to bed, I might try to make the bump maps match for the track. Now, I won't be able to get that debanked portion on Michigan BR, but I could get the little bump that you feel coming off of 4. So try to match it as best I can. Essentially, that's what I did between Bristol 2003 and the Bristol Nextel tracks. So, because here's the bump right here. Boom, boom. See? Just a little boom, boom. Just close my eyes for a moment, and I kiss the wall. And I re-damaged the car. Oh, oh, jeez. I'm a dummy. Well, it's all good. We're... But yeah, I don't think Wednesday I'm gonna get any racing in, and the reason I say that is whether it's F1 or NASCAR, you need to be able to concentrate. So yes, am I gonna have a lot of caffeine? Yes, but I I would not be able to concentrate for the races, whatever game I think I would play. So what instead is maybe once it got to Wednesday morning when people are up, maybe stream some F1 Manager 24, some Jurassic World Evolution the campaign mode for Rebirth. maybe do some more Prehistoric Kingdom. Uh, what else? Damn, I just got so many fucking games. Maybe show you how far I've gotten on with Madden 24 modern. It's not much, but it's something. Maybe I can. Well, before I do that, I need to go back to the Discord for Madden 24. See if there is a roster for 2003 and 2013 for Madden 24. So, when Madden 27 and College Football 27 go on sale, I will get them. Oh, would you look at that? The 19 car is on pit road. Just taking a splash of gas and his tires are dead. Good job, you dummy. There's no way in hell with 45 to go you cannot make it. Unless you didn't pit. Or you didn't take enough. Yep, you didn't take enough gas. Good job. And now your tires are dead. Look at this. Retards, you fucking morons. Oh my god. They ran themselves out, almost ran themselves out of gas. How? The caution came out with like 48 to go. We took the green with like 45 to go, 44 to go. You should be able to make it. Even if you had to come down, top off the tank. Golly. So, assuming our motor doesn't blow up in 2 miles, we're going to win this race. Because we stretched our fuel so far. Golly. Idiots. You idiots. Goodness. Bless the damnation, man. Ugh. Well, you know what? I will take the win. Whew. Yes. Let's fucking go. Another W. And we've won. I think this is the first time I've won at this version of the track. Oh, jeez. You bet. Assuming it works, so yes. Woohoo! We did it, boys. We did it. Oh my god. Well, that was stressful. Jeez. Ay. That was stressful. Goodness. So, we only pit 3 times. Everyone else pit 4. Some, I think, even 5. Is there a caution because I'm going so slow? NASCAR Winston Cup Series. Put that on to the all Winston Cup tracks. Find a spot somewhere. Did I just cut a tire? Or blow a tire? No. Okay. All right. Awesome job. Hell yeah. All right. So we could get away with that. Oh, wrong way. Probably just for safekeeping, want to do that. Drop a pound out. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Yeah. All right. Awesome. Awesome. How many laps did I lead? 130. Oh, yeah. All right. Opponent manager. Ow. Jeez. Ouch, ouch. I don't think anything happened at Sonoma other than switching the one car for Ron Fellows. Excuse me. Excuse me. And this Robbie Gordon. Uh, yeah, I think that's all she wrote. I think that's all she wrote. Uh, yeah. We're good. All right. Let me set it to break. 37069 in 2005. That's not surprising. You know what? I'm going to delete that because this is the 2003 season. We don't care about that shit. Alright. Okay. Now the meat and the potatoes. Let's do. You know what? Sure, we'll do 4, 6, 7. 267 June. Alright, that's fine. 0.96, 0.96, 0.83, 0.98, 0.83, 0.98, 1.1. You know what? But oh, that's right. The reason their grip is different is because this is a totally different track. Yeah, that's right. So I'll up their grip by a notch to 1.02. They don't have a line modifier. Okay. Let's up their tires from 0.38. You know what? We'll do a point. Yes, we'll do 4.5. Uh, wow. Let's make their D-lat pad. Let's do 1.25 for both. 1.25. Try 1.25, 1.25. We'll do 4.5. Now, do I want to change their lefts? I'll up it by a little bit to a 0.32. 0.32. Tire wear loss. Ooh, they lose more here in the serious race. Okay. Alright, let's have them do the same. 0.27. Let's make it 0.275. Try to make it as similar as possible. Do 30028 to a 30028. 3 and 8 to a 3 and 8. Alright. I think that looks fine. Fuel mileage was fine. I was able to stretch mine. So that's basically fine. You know what? Let's make this similar. So 0.98, 1.18. So both tracks essentially match. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn off my TV real quick, fill up my stuff, go pee, all that good stuff. I'll be back. driver change is the second Pocono race, which we're not there yet. All right, let me turn this back on. I'm also gonna stand up and turn my lamp on because it's almost 6:30 at night. Nice. I know technically we have about another 90 minutes, hour and a half of daylight, but better safe than sorry. Time to get situated. Good. Pull you out. Minimize, minimize, minimize. Open this up. Cool beans. All right. Let's get it so you guys can see. I pressed the button early this time. Oh, funky little stretch. All right. So we should be good. So yeah, the next driver changes at this race. Then here. So let's go road course racing, boys and girls. I'm okay at the road course. I'm not great. I'm not terrible. Just okay. All right. Clear. Clear. God, it's going to be freaking hot. Ugh. Be toasty. It's going to want less tape on the nose. Not that tape seems to do much at a road course, but, you know. All right, so 110 laps, about 220 miles. Excuse me. About minute 17. That's pretty close. What's this text message from? All right. Just a good friend. Okay. So, pole speed should be like, I think, mid 76-second laps. So, mid minute 16s. But the problem is, it's, as you can see, it's a little toasty out. Just a little bit. All right. Actually, let's do this. Let's really bump up the air pressure. Yeah. Oh boy, hopefully that doesn't hurt the car. Guess we'll find out. All right. One lap is all you get. So I think. Oh, jeez. Did I hit the wall? Yes. Shit. Well, that's gonna be. No bueno. This might be Infineon revamped. Because it's got the Sprint Cup series signage. Or it could have just been one of those Sprint Cup updates. That might have been it. One of those Sprint Cup series updates.
But here's the strategy. Go as absolutely fast as you can.
Well, that's the plan. The only problem is I damaged the left side of the car. And I don't know how bad. That's the thing. I just don't know how bad the damage was. Oh, the car's all over the place. Oh boy. Probably should have taken in third gear. Damn. Well. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I lost a lot of time. Shit. I tried too hard. That's what I did. I tried too hard. Yep, tried too hard.
Checker flag.
Damn. Yeah. Junebug on the pole. What? Whoa. What is going on here? What is our Infineon 22? Okay, yeah, we could do 23 psi and do 21 psi. Okay. So minute 16. So upper minute 16s. Wow. All right. No, 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 no. Something like that's not going to happen. All right. So, might as well try to take these corners in third gear. Same with this one. If I can hit it right, better. I'm not worried about the tires squealing. These tires only need to last the lap. So I'm going to go as absolutely fast as I can. So race pace, fastest laps will be minute 17 and a halves to minute 18s. Ooh, went a little bit slow through there. I hate to say it, but that's about as good as I could give it. Oh man. I don't get why these guys are running minute 22s, but you know what? Forget it. Somehow I qualified third. I'll take it. All right. So, it's going to be toasty out, so we're going to drop the tape to half the grill covered because it's going to be toasty out. Let's drop this a little bit. So that's fine. That's fine. All right. Let's start out with this. Oh yeah, by the time it gets to the car of tomorrow, the pit speed for the road course has jumped up to 40 miles an hour. 40. But for now, it's 35. 35. Anyway. So this race, it's hard to say how long it'll take. It could take up to 3 hours if there are a lot of cautions. But I want to say I've seen it take 2 hours 35 minutes, 2 hours 40 minutes. So again, it's going to depend on the cautions. Because your fastest laps, in the minute 17 5s, 8s, 9s, minute 18s, that's like an average speed of 86 miles an hour, something like that. And 110 laps here is essentially 219 miles, because this is a 1.99 mile road course. The 199. Shout out Geeks and Gamers right there. The 199. So we started at Dover, and we're ending at Infineon. So the main reason for taking some tape off is because it's going to be hotter and we're going to be shifting a lot, the oil temp's going to be up there. So in order to keep the engine from overheating due to high oil temp, well, this is what we're doing. Hello. So of the two road courses on the Cup Series schedule, I think I'm just slightly better here. This is a more technical road course because it's slower than Watkins Glen. But I think I do better here, or at least have a better setup. Now, Watkins Glen is a much faster road course. And the hardest for me are the S's that come right off of turn 1. So you're going downhill into turn 1, it's a tight essentially 90-degree right-hand turn. Jeez Louise, I was trying to mix turn and corner all in the same word. So that's what makes it tough there. And then it leads up into the S's, which are very quick. Very quick. That killed the right side of the car. So yeah, very quick. Right, left, right. And it's that second right-hander where you get into fourth gear. Probably the AI, they drive it differently. They don't shift much. But yeah, you get into fourth gear. I'm okay at the bus stop or inner loop. I'm okay there. Then the next corner is the carousel. That one's a little tricky. It's a fast kind of sweeping right-hander. And I'm okay at it. It's you kind of want to keep the car low, but it's hard. So, but yeah. This track you have to hit here correctly. That wall obviously sticks out. Then the S's here, you want to try to run them as straight as possible. Obviously, that's kind of hard. But this is a fast right-hander, leading on to one of the best places to pass. Turn 11. Mhm. So, plus what makes this road course challenging is the elevation changes. You saw the blind exit, essentially, off that right-hander up there. All right. And the line is right here. So the car's... it's okay. I don't know what to do because the car feels a little tight. But this is the minimum recommended air pressure, right? Almost. I want to. I've already got softer springs. I don't know how much softer I can go. Even. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. We'll just leave it alone. We'll just. I don't. Like I said, I don't know what else to do. The car's not terrible. I mean, I assume what hurt the car the most is the damage, because that was a pretty hard hit from Jeff into my right side. So plus, I mean, look at how warm it is. Minute 17.8. So yeah, I'm essentially a second and a half slow, but that's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a 3A. It's a little bit of a blind exit because you're coming up and then you go straight down into this is the carousel section. And then, the S's, the fast right-hander of turn 10, tight hairpin turn 11. They consider this a bend. I'm surprised they consider this a corner. And this one, yeah. So anyway, it's all good. Results have been saved. Let's do it one more time. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. Save Mart, the Toyota Save Mart, 350K, 350 kilometers, 110 laps, essentially 220 miles. All right. Hmm. So, tires do mean a lot. That is one thing about this track. This track is pretty abrasive. Pretty abrasive. Um, you'll probably drop 4 to 6 seconds. Best guess. And this track, you have to be very careful with the rears. At least when you got to the car of tomorrow. Now, it was repaved, I believe, in 2023. So, you know, brand new asphalt. And then from like 20, damn it, like 2019, damn it, sorry, 2019 to maybe 2021, they ran the old school configuration where it kind of came in. It was, I think, more laps because it wasn't as long, but it was like 112 laps, I think. But the lap, it took a little bit longer, time wise, something like that. I don't know. This is gonna be. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you. Oh, missed the wall. All right, Robbie. I will get you back. Oh, great. We lost. Son of a bitch. Well, we lost third gear. Well, this is gonna suck. I mean, as long as we still have fourth gear, we'll be okay. It's obviously it's not the greatest, but we could still finish this race. Whoa. Holy shit. Wow. Well, I'm going to stay out, try to lead a lap. Holy shit, folks. That was insane. Wow. Well, that's another thing about road course racing with the in this game, the tire barrier physics. It's a little wonky. So, holy crap. Let's go back to the start. So, I backed out, and by doing that, that upset the car. I am surprised I did not get damaged there, at least to the valence, you know? And the valence is this little part down here and underneath the car. Then I get going. Of course, I use the clutch to uh, upshift, but I just do the boom throttle on the downshift. So The AI don't do usually don't do too well through the S's. So what happened here? All right. Oh wow. So the 74 gets a good run, stays in. Oh, yep, that was a case. Yep, that's tire barrier shenanigans. Yep, tire barrier shenanigans. So, yeah, in real life, that would have damaged stuff underneath the car. And that's when I realized I lost third gear. So everything goes fine here. Not too bad through the S's. I'm really impressed with what they did through the S's. Did pretty good. And then the 74 just cuts it low and then just powers up and that's what you call a typical tire barrier accident. If I had gone, I would have created an accident right there. So that's why I backed out. Jeez Louise. This could have been bad too. Get flung up into the air because of that bank. That would not have been fun. That would not have been fun. And then again, okay, through the S's. And then just, I mean, he moves up, and that gives the lane to the 74. But the problem is, the 74 wasn't patient. So, why are there cones there? I don't know. So, where the drag strip is right there used to be the short pit lane. Used to be. It's in NASCAR Racing 2002 season. So, let me see. Yeah, the car looks pretty damn good. Damn. I am I am shocked that I did not do damage to the valence of the car. I am really shocked. In real life, it would have done damage. It would have been bad, and NASCAR probably would have thrown a caution. Probably. Like, oh, we got a car in the grass. Oh, he's going up the hill, up the bank. Oh, he's back up. Well, actually, since I kept it going, they probably wouldn't actually throw a caution. Now that I think about it, I mean, it would damage the car for sure. I'd have issues because I went off roading, and these cars are not meant to go off roading. Obviously. Alright, so I do not have third gear, thanks to the damage. I mean, to the off road excursion. Dude, you're killing. You know what? I'm going to pass you. You're going way too damn slow. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. You know that? You are killing me. Now, oh shit. Okay, well, shit. All of them are staying out. You know what? Fuck it. We'll pit. We're in the back anyway, right? Let's sure add 2% tape just cuz. Splash of gas. Yeah, I mean. A lot of cars pit because they were damaged, which makes sense. Oh, wow. 37th. Last car left in the race. Oof. Go. And I'm going to try to take this section of left and right hand corners in second gear. Then I'll have to shift. Then drop. Yeah, I'm going to be really far behind, but that's okay. I figured as much. Does it suck? Yep. But as long as I'm careful, I theoretically should not lose any more gears. Theoretically. Now, I'm going to be probably a second off pace just because I'm missing third gear and there are quite a few corners that you take in third gear. A lot of times you take these two in third. Obviously, take this one in third. Then you shift to third for the short shoot, or, well, keep it in third during the little short shoot. Drop to second, then you get up. You're supposed to get up to third gear. But, turn, you little bitch. It looks like I'm taking it in second gear. This one, you can keep it in fourth, or you could drop it to third. So yeah, there's quite a few corners that you would take in third gear. And not having third gear sucks. Really bad. So we're going to get a bad finish because we're missing third. But we're going to do the absolute best that we can. Can I keep this in second? No. Not unless I had a taller second. Same here. Shit. Alright, so... Well. Let's try 2 pounds of air out of the left front. Well, that was a tenth slower than what I ran in happy hour. The short little bit that I ran in happy hour. All right. Yeah, I just don't have the grip, and missing third gear's really hurting. If I had it, it would help a little bit.
1 minute 19.305.
But yeah. Now I'm kind of stuck at a crossroads. Do I take the S's in second and then quickly? You know what? Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll keep the car in second, then get to fourth. That's really all I can do. Somehow I am gaining on them. I don't know how, but I am. I'll take it.
1 minute 18.445.
Well, adapting and overcoming. Well, ouch. Mm. Well, it seems like they've settled down a little bit. So that's fine.
1 minute 19.659.
Excuse me. Ooh. Alright. Yep. We're gonna have to take that tape off. Shit. Uh. Hmm. Yeah. So we're not taking the tape off because the water temp's hot. We're taking it off because the oil temp's hot. Since I'm... Oh, shoot. Nope. Hit. Jeez Louise. Oh boy. Let's just play it safe. Take off about 4% tape. Only because we're missing third gear.
1 minute 21.5.
Yeah. Blind exit. Up the hill. Now we're going down the hill. I wonder, could I run this in fourth gear? Yes, but too slow. Oh well. Hmm. Well, if we do get another caution, which I'm sure we will at some point, I will stay out because I do want to lead a lap. Essentially, I'll try to stay out for as long as possible.
1 minute 19.470.
Well, that didn't work out too well. I was going to try to do the heel toe, but yeah, nope. Body was like, what are you doing? I don't think so. There are people who can do it. I'm just not one of them. Mm-mm-mm.
Slow on the right. He's moving. He's moving.
That was close. I might already have damage on the left side anyway.
1 minute 19.696.
Well, what's a little more damage? Right? Right. Hmm. I'm probably losing time to the leader, right? I would think so. Oh,
Slow on the right.
damn.
Minute 19.607.
I gained 6/10 of a second. Huh? Well, I mean, I did pit and make adjustments, but I don't know. It's whatever. But I'm still so far behind. Almost looks like some of those guys have damage. So it's entirely possible. I don't know. Maybe that's just me seeing things. It looks like it, yeah. Guess they are clear. All right. We'll see what we can do. That was my attempt at a heel toe, and it didn't work out too well. Oops, a little too hard on the brakes there. I am taking a lot more of the rumble strips than they are, so is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. And I am there. Now, whether or not I'll be able to make passes is an entirely different story. Oh, got in too hard. That was my fault. Yep, I tried to do the heel toe again, and I messed it up badly. Alright, so we're going to lose time to them. Well, I will have to pit. Yeah, I've got to pit. My right front's about dead. Well, damn. Let's just fix it all. I'm going to be here a while. But oh yeah, I will get into Robbie Gordon. I will get into him. Now, I think I'll just spin him through the grass. If he hits something, that's on him. But yeah, I will put him through the grass. And the other person is Wood Button. I'm going to put him through the grass as well.
Right side. You're clear. Left side. All clear, buddy. Left side. You're clear.
But first, I have to get up there.
28.496. Left side. All clear, buddy.
Alright. Well, with my fresher tires, I theoretically should be able to get back on the lead lap the hard way. Keyword is should. I was better through turn 10. Got in a little too hard.
Minute 18.983. Right side. You're clear.
Sorry, Matt. That's probably going to be a caution. Oh, yep.
All right, buddy. Hit a couple laps by yourself there. How'd it feel? Keep digging. Come on.
Not what I wanted to do.
Pit road closed. Left side. Still there. Still there. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Well, not exactly what I wanted to do.
4, 3. Caution is out, buddy. Caution is out. Roll on the throttle.
Well, I've got to stay out.
There, buddy. Take a deep breath and relax.
At least so I can attempt
Buddy, talk to me about your hot rod.
to get my lead back and fight for it.
Behind the 19.
Excuse me. Excuse me again. And of course, the water's going straight through. You know what? Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll get my revenge on.
Line up behind the 19. Pit road is open.
Well, alright.
Pit road speed 3 miles a second. The pace car's on the front stretch.
Oh, wait, wrong 31 car.
Your speed.
Ah,
Your speed 3 miles a second.
oh, whatever.
The pace car 8. The paint car can turn 3. Dig, buddy.
Alright, whatever.
Get black flag. Fast on pit road. Check it down there, but they told us to go to the end of the field. I don't know. Okay, just fall to the back. Line up behind the paint car. 1 to go. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy.
Alright. So I will pit. I will go pee. Come back. And at least make it so. Oop, hello. We'll say lead lap. Barely, but lead lap.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. Paint car's off. Be ready.
So I've already taken my headphones off. I would not be surprised if I'm going to get black flagged. I would not be surprised at all.
Green, green, green.
Alright, we'll add a couple laps.
Clean air here, buddy. Let's get
Yeah, I know I'm the lead, but
settle in, get a rhythm.
not going to stay like that. Alright, I'll be back.
Go, go, go. Dig, dig, dig. Go, 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 go. All the way to the last line.
And back. So yeah, I'm essentially going to be lead lap, but tail end. I'm guessing I didn't get penalized. So yay.
Hit road speed. 30 stops. 3 miles a second. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. 3 miles a second.
So back to being
Dig, buddy.
tail end of the lead lap. That's fine. Hmm. So we've had 2 caution flags. And as you can see, cautions at road courses are essentially a lap and a half. It's like caution comes out, you take the yellow, follow behind the pace car, you hit pit road, and then, at the top of the hill, 1 to green. So, that's all good. Oh, shoot. That was dumb. That was dumb. I short shifted way too soon. That probably damaged the motor. Shit. Well, we'll find out, though. Hmm. Man, it's going to be fun when we get to the Gen 7 car using my paddle shifters. And we have to skip a gear because it's gone. Oh, that's going to suck. Because it's going to be like, then, golly. Or whatever the Gen 7 sound pack equivalent's going to be. Oh, seriously? I think we did some kind of damage to the car or something. Or I'm just out of it, and which is probably more like it. I'm just out of it. Trying to survive. I probably should have waited to downshift there. My bad. Oh, hello. You know, I don't remember the last time I heard someone say they lost a gear. Hmm. Oh, now the car turned through there. I just had to run my left sides, excuse me, my right sides all over the rumble strips. Why is Dale Jr. leading at a road course? What the heck?
1 minute 19.290.
I lost about 30, a third of a second. That means they're running upper minute 18s. I do have some damage. Just a little bit. How's it? My right sides are high. I don't get it. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Whatevs. Whatevs. Hello. Most of the corners are right-handers. So it should be the left sides were having a little more heat than the right. Should be. See, this is a bloody hell. You want to go fast here? Stay on track. Okay, that time I got a little too much. Make up your mind. Did I grab too much? Not enough? Pick one. Eh. Oh, hello. Well, I mean, that is a fast left-hander. But I don't know, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like some moments we pull away, some moments they catch us. I don't know, man. I don't know. Mm. Oil temp still hot. Yeah. Shit. Uh. Let's have 45% of the grill covered, just in case. Now I'm starting to pull away. Go figure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Still there. I don't even know what I did. Did I take up too much curb? Yep, I must have just taken too much curb. Ay, ay, ay. Well, Junebug, if you try to pass me, I will punch you. Punt. Punt. That's what I said. It means give him the chrome horn. Bump him. Bump and run. Send him to the grass. Send him to a tire barrier. Pick one, anyone. Yeah. Wait. Come on. Come on. Watch out for that wall. Hello. Now, in real life, way back in the day, they'd have a camera looking right at that piece of the wall that sticks out, and you would see cars get inches away. Inches. It's like, damn. Woo-wee. Rusted. Come on. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Whoa. Got on the brakes and the car went a little bit to the left. It's like, okay. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, this corner here, there'd be a camera right off the exit and be like, well, that time I hit it. But a lot of cars would miss it by, like I said, inches. It was crazy. I mean, it was cool, don't get me wrong. It was crazy how close they'd get to that wall. Hello. So it looks like catching a little bit of that curb on the inside is good anymore, and the back end wants to go yeehaw. Plus, they would take all of that curb right there and get close to that wall sticking out like that. How soon do we pit? 30 laps, that'll leave 45 to go. Whoa. What? Oh, brother. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm gonna punt him. He doesn't belong up here. Ah, to hell with it.
Clean air here, buddy. Let's just get a nice rhythm here.
Now, in real life, if we had lost third gear, we probably would switch to an ignition box that had a higher rev limit. So instead of like 9,300, maybe 9,600 or something like that. That way, we could take that little short shoot and second gear, you know, maybe even take the downhill run into the carousel in second gear as well. But nope, that is not the thing here.
Leader is the next car back. Be smooth.
No, he's not. He just thinks he is.
1:20.923.
Well, at least our average speed went up. Oh, jeez. Doing. Doing. Too hard.
Minute 22.853.
So is he seriously slower than I am? Unless I make a mistake? Seriously? I mean, I'll take it, but damn. Whoa. Oh, now you want a game. Okay. Are my tires dead? Pretty much, yes. I'm curious what that did to him. What kind of lap times was he running before I gave him the boot? Minute 22:47. Seriously, you got stuck there? I mean, I know that was terrible, but damn. Minute. These guys, wow. Well, alright. Well, I need a pit because my tires are dead. Fuel wise, I can make it to halfway, which is in 14 laps. Tires, I probably could, but it'll be close with the fronts. That's the thing. Oop. Ugh. Oop, jeez. Hmm. Just a little bit frustrating, guys. Gee, hello. In real life, Robbie Gordon wins this race on worn tires being chased by Jeff Gordon on fresher tires. So, that's actually a Thunder challenge in, I think it's NASCAR Thunder 2004. I think. I could be wrong. I don't remember. Hello. So another thing with road courses in real life, you would count them backwards. So if you could go 40 laps, 40, 80, that leaves 30 to go. Your first pit stop would be with 30 complete. Now, obviously, you want to go as far as you can. Well, I'm surprised they didn't call that cutting the course. Oh, well, there it is. Alright, so we're going to put qualifying pressures in. I think that'll be all right.
Left side. Caution's out. Alright, buddy, had a couple laps by yourself there. How'd it feel?
Oh God.
Smooth. We wrecked, boys. Gonna make some stuff here. Talk to us, bud.
Oh nope, we're done.
Left
Yep.
side. Got a plan, champ. Hang on to her now. Bring your tires. Hustle it up and get back in here. Hustle it up. Two
Yep.
more. The paint
All right.
starts in turn one.
Well,
We wrecked, boys.
we're
Gonna
done.
make some stuff here. Talk to us, bud. Got a blown engine. That force
Yeah, this was a struggle session. Just a little bit of one.
ready to go. The paint starts in turn three. The paint starts in the chute. The paint starts in the chute. The paint starts in the chute. The paint starts in turn seven. The paint starts at the top of the S's. The paint starts through the S's.
All right. Happy Harvick. Who'd have thought out front at a road course? I don't think he cares too much for road courses, if I remember correctly.
The paint starts in turn nine. The paint starts in turn 10 down here, buddy. The paint starts on the last stretch. The paint starts behind you. The paint starts on the front stretch. Leaders off pit road.
Hmm.
The paint starts in turn one. The paint starts in turn one. The paint starts in turn two. The paint starts in turn three.
All right, let's move this. I don't even need to see Stream Manager anymore.
The paint starts in the chute. One to go.
Yeah. Yep.
The paint starts in the chute.
That. Well, at least this.
The paint starts
So, what I'll do before I sign off is
at the top of the S's.
get the cars ready for
Through the S's.
Daytona. And are we under green yet? I don't think so. Yeah, no, we're under yellow still. So yeah, I'll get the cars ready for Daytona and get the restrictor plate sounds in. So in about 2 hours, my buddy is gonna call. So we'll see how things go. And we'll figure out the plan for tomorrow.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. The pace car's behind you. Pace car's off. Be ready.
Well, that was no bueno. One good race, the rest were man, oh man. All right, pace cars in.
Green, green, green.
Can't add any more laps. Okay. That's all she wrote, folks. All she wrote. Jeff Burton wins. Fast lap. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Pepsi 400. That'll be the next race. Not sure when. It won't be tomorrow, obviously. And it depends on what my buddy Mechanized Evil and I work out. Uh, who knows? We might do a 24-hour stream together, or 36-hour. We might. I don't know. Obviously it depends on him. I'm gonna let him know. Hey, this is what I'm thinking. What do you think? You know. Sure. I like that car. Uh, sure. Now happy. He'll be fine. Jeff, he just has. Where is it? This one. Okay. That's 2004. Sure, we'll put that for Stewie. Uh, sure, why not? Sure. IRL, Greg Biffle wins this race because of only two cautions. So, all right, folks, that does it for me. Thank you so much to those who tuned in. God bless you all. Have a good night. And sometime tomorrow I'll be streaming. I sounds like 11 a.m. Eastern time, noon Eastern time is when Mechanized Evil and I are going to start streaming, or at least he's going to start streaming around that time. So we'll work it out.